Alrighty, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice week so far. Happy Wednesday. 2 weeks from today is Christmas, actually, I just realized. Coming up pretty fast. Oh, this holiday season has been so short. I was thinking about it kind of recently. Like, Thanksgiving was so late that you barely even have a month in between Thanksgiving and Christmas, and then it's New Year's before you know it. I'm so unprepared for Christmas. I haven't done any shopping yet either, so I feel ya, Cashew. I feel ya. Also, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome anyone else as well who's lurking. Welcome. I see Tim's at Milfleheim. Oh, hello, Tim. Uh, yeah, Milfleheim. I put two of my favorites right there after that. Still haven't cooked my Thanksgiving dinner. You know, it has been a short season, but you are extra behind, huh? Oh my god. Hopefully there's mac and cheese in there. That's a new level of procrastination, right? But, you know, it's one of my catchphrases. Better late than never. Also, hello, Argoth. Welcome. I had food. Oh, right. I forgot that you had that. Like a killer case of it, you said. Are you more or less back to normal now? While this loads, little summary. Last stream, we beat the game. Finished the main story. So, I'm just doing post-game stuff. I had been considering doing some of the grinding, like the trials and stuff offline, and then just doing the Valkyrie fights on the stream. But then over the weekend, I was like, okay, I'm going to open up God of War, and I'm going to get some other achievements out of the way. I did all of the collectible stuff over the weekend, and I got so annoyed doing all of the collectible gathering because there was so much backtracking that I just couldn't even bring myself to open the game after that. So I did none of the combat stuff. So we're gonna chill, we're gonna chat, and I'm just gonna grind this combat challenge. Because apparently, I was looking at a guide, and so I've done 3 out of the 9 Valkyries. Before I do the rest of them, there's some combat challenges I can do, and if I do the challenges, I can get some materials that will let me craft better armor, which should then in turn also not just craft better armor, but also get the final upgrade for my weapons. So those should prepare me for the rest of the Valkyries. So that's kind of what I'm planning on doing, but seems like you have to run this combat challenge quite a few times to get enough currency for that. So we'll see. So basically consider it like a just chatting with God of War fighting in the background, because it's going to be a lot of the same fight over and over again. I did get the health upgrade at the beginning that I missed. So I do have... I don't know if it's any more obvious when you look at my health bar, but I do have max health now. That was one of the collectibles I went back to get. Got my appetite back by Thanksgiving, was just too tired to cook. Gotcha. Well, glad to hear your appetite's back. That's progress. We are going to Niflheim. Or Milfleheim. I believe what I've read about Niflheim, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, is that there's a poison enemy or poison mist or something that like is just constantly depleting your health while you're in there. So you kind of have to run armor or enchantments or whatever that give you poison resistance so that you don't just like instantly get killed by that. Seems a little bit of a pain, but you know, we're gonna do what we have to do. Poison effects are always one of my least favorites. Ba-na-na-na. Also, for anybody watching, if you are going to be watching the Game Awards tomorrow, what are you hoping to see win Game of the Year? Because now that it's a day away, I'm seeing a lot more discourse on it on like Twitter and stuff. And I actually said something about it in the chat in Cashew stream the other day, but the player's choice voting that happened People are like, the jury sucks. We can't trust them to pick the actual game of the year. The people should be voting. Well, the People's Choice top 5 games of the year, are Black Myth Wukong, which, I haven't played. I'm sure it's good. Elden Ring, shouldn't have even been nominated in the first place. Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero. None of those 3 should be in there either. I'm sure, they're well-made games, but are they Game of the Year material? No. They didn't even come out this year. Well, Wuthering did. So did Zenless, I guess. Genshin didn't. Genshin shouldn't be in there. And Elden Ring shouldn't be in there, because Elden Ring's a DLC, and Genshin has been out for 4 years. And then Wuthering and Zenless, again, I'm sure they're fine, but they shouldn't have beaten out Metaphor and Persona and Final Fantasy and Stellar Blade and Astrobot and Balatro. Huh? Absolutely not. That's so BS. So this is why you can't trust people to actually vote, because the people wanted their gacha pulls. Their free, 10 pull of gacha more than they wanted to vote for the actual top games. Never did the Trial Realms. I hate trials in games. I normally do too. But unfortunately, it seems like this is a necessary evil to be able to more easily fight the Valkyries. The last Sonic game was so rigged. Is that the Sonic X Shadow one that just came out? Seems like a fair analysis. Thank you. 100% sure they're going to show off MGS Collection 2 because I finished spending a shit ton of money and time getting the caption. Dude, yeah, I know how much pain you went through to get freaking Peace Walker set up on the PS3. If they... Oh my god. I can't even imagine how frustrated you would be. It's great, it opens it up to a bigger audience. It's more easily accessible for people. You don't have to have old hardware or systems to play it at that point, but... Man, after you spent a week straight buying cables and converters and debugging things, to then just be like, well, if I had waited a few months, I could have just played it on the freaking PC or PS4. I can't even imagine. I think it's confirmed that Kojima's going to be there, but him being there doesn't relate to Metal Gear at this point because that's Konami. So, I don't know. Would Jeff Keighley show Metal Gear Solid Collection V2? If Konami's going to be there? I mean, if Kojima's going to be there and Kojima's his boy? Would he feel bad doing that? I don't know. We'll see. We will. 1 day and 15 minutes from right now is when the pre-show starts. With, small awards and games. What was the last Sonic game where it looked like they made it in a Halo Forge map? A Halo Forge map. I don't follow Sonic too closely. I know the most recent is that Sonic Sega Gen, or Sonic X Sega, Sonic X Shadow Generations, I think. And then there was Sonic Frontiers, I think. That was the open world one. True, on the other hand, Time Magazine's Game of the Year was Veilguard. Really? Times was Veilguard? I saw GameSpot posted their top game of the year. I think they gave it to Metaphor, which I was happy about. I'm probably only halfway through Metaphor, but if the second half is as good as the first half, I think that's definitely game of the year contenders. That seemed valid to me. Their whole top 10 was pretty good. Except for the fact that they put Elden Ring in there. Oh my god, it still just keeps me. Okay, so these Ivaldi things, these are the armor that I want to make to fight the Valkyries. As you can see, it's the highest level armor I could make. It has constant health regen, which is super clutch for these Valkyrie fights. And the materials down there that it asks for, it's a Niflheim material. And I think these Mist Echoes are also a Niflheim thing. So I basically just have to keep fighting stuff in Niflheim until I have enough to make this armor. Frontiers? If you're thinking of the open world one, then yeah. Which I heard was, decent. Haven't played Metaphor, but I have heard nothing but good things. If you like JRPGs, highly recommend Argoth. Ooh, it's going to be really... I need to finish Metaphor so that I can compare that and Persona 3 Reload. Because I loved Persona 3 Reload, and I am loving Metaphor. So Atlas is killing it this year for me. 2 top-tier games in the span of like 7 months. Oops, I just ripped my shirt. Ha ha ha. When I say ripped, I mean I stretched it a little too far and then I heard a tear. Oops. I stand by my pick for Holocure 0.7 as Game of the Year, the update. You know, I mean, if Elden Ring was eligible, and that was a DLC, and if Genshin is eligible and all they do is update new game or update stuff, why would Holocure not be eligible? It's a big new update. And hello, Yonosuke, welcome. Also, hello, Wasabi, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Evaldi's armor, good luck with that. Yeah, that sounds like it's gonna go well. Thanks for the spur of confidence. Oh. Very high perk activation to restore protection against the cursed mist of Niflheim on a successful kill. That sounds useful for Niflheim. Summon a cleansing fog that restores a small amount of health and increase the amount of time I can... Okay. So there's a bunch of just Niflheim specific stuff. Charm of Infinite Storms? Superman shirt rip. Not quite to the same extent, but you know? What can I say? I'm pretty strong when I want to be. Okay, so I'm not going to get anything new here. I want to equip anything I possibly can to counter poison. So, what do we got? My current armor doesn't have an effect. Sockets, increased damage of axe throws, and just a lot of good stuff. Okay. But this armor, which is worse for all my stats, but it gives me 33% resistance against poison. If Erdtree wins, there might be a revolt. I'm gonna be so upset if it wins. Literally, if anything else wins, I'll be fine. I would love to see Astrobot or Metaphor win of the nominees, personally. But if anything wins that isn't Erdtree, I'll be fine. If Elden Ring wins, I'm going to be so freaking upset. I'm sure it's a good DLC. Is it really better than all of the other things that were nominated? First of all. Second of all, it shouldn't have been nominated. Oh my god, I could rant and rant and rant about it. Increase frost damage, reduce damage from valkyries. Okay, I'm not going to be fighting a valkyrie, so I can replace that. I would like something that's going to increase my resistance to poison. None of those? Really? I know I had an enchantment that would do it. Did I not? Oh, there we go. Increase resistance to poison by 50%. Yes. Increase resistance to burn. Is there any other poison one I have? Oh, increase resistance to poison by another 50. Okay. Increase all frost damage. Okay, what do I have in this one? Oh, 25% resistance to all status effects, including poison. Okay, so we're fine. We have 75% resistance. We're good. We are good. Can you build against Niflheim's poison? I don't think it ever crossed my mind. I'm hoping that the poison status effects that I have right there can, but there was armor specifically here that does counter it. So, in theory, I could. I don't remember where it was, but I saw it when I was just looking through stuff. Yeah, like right here, this talisman. Summon a fog that restores a small amount of health and increase the amount of time you can stay in the mist, or the poison, whatever it is. There was 2 or 3 like that. I wanted to win purely for the fighting that's going to come out of it. Argoth and Yonosuke going for the chaos route, huh? We win either way. Biggest perk of not taking the show seriously is watching people that do get bent out of shape over them. Yeah. I'm not like the type of person who's like, oh, this one game of the year, therefore it's the best thing ever. Like, I think they're fun. I'm more there for the reveals and the announcements and stuff than the awards themselves, but I think it's fun to vote. I mean, some of you guys might know I do like the anime awards every year. I think I've done it for 6 years now. I've done anime awards where I like put together all the anime I've watched. I have like 30 categories. I pick 6 nominees for every category. I pick a winner. I explain why I picked the winner for each one. Like, I think it's really fun doing that and kind of having it be like, this is my snapshot in time. These were my favorites from this year. I'm going to recognize them and talk about them. But like, again, I'm just a guy. Like, they're my favorites, but that doesn't mean they're the best. I'm going to have my biases and stuff. But if you're interested in my awards and you haven't seen them, I have the VOD. The most recent one was February of this year. It was pretty good, in my opinion. I put a lot of work into it. If I do it again, which I would like to, then it would be in about 2 months from now. Actually, wow. 2 months from today is my 2-year anniversary. Fun fact. 2-year streaming anniversary. Not far away. Feel like you're justified. The problem with DLC, it gets credit for too much that comes from the base game, such as mechanics and engine. Yeah, 100%. Like, it's benefiting from so much of the base game. Even if the new stuff it adds is great. Like, I feel like you need to have a separate category for best DLC or expansion. That's fine, you know? But, like, then who's to say, like, you know, Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty or whatever that was. Like, that DLC was lauded, so could that not have been eligible for Game of the Year? Why was that not nominated, but Elden Ring was? Like, I don't really get what the criteria would be. DLC or expansion would be great and solve the issue entirely. Exactly! Hello, Stone. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Get him! That's the goal. Keep in mind, Niflheim's a baseball diamond with 2 shortstops. I did see a diagram. Yeah, you're right. Comparing it to a baseball diamond's a good one. I think it was like, it's a baseball diamond, and then in the top left corner, like left field, there's a Valkyrie. In the top right, there's some stronger enemies, and then in the middle, there's like a treasure area, and that's the area that I want to keep going to. Or that's the area that has the stuff I want to unlock. Holy, so soon? I feel like you were working on the last one like a couple months ago. Yeah, no, it was a whole 7 to 8 months, or it was a whole 10 to 11 months ago that I was busting my ass for that, yeah. Hard to believe. That was in February. Time flies. It does. So I have started to resume my massive binging of anime. I have a lot of PTO that I've taken, because I had PTO that I wasn't going to lose for work, okay? So today's the 11th. So there's 20 days left in the year. And 6 of those are weekends, which means there's 14 working days left in the year. One of those is Christmas, so that leaves 13. Of those 13 days, I took off 8 of them. Because that's how much PTO I had left at work, because I didn't use it throughout the year for whatever reason. So I'm only working 5 of the next 13 business days, which means I got a lot of time to do a lot of binging to try and set myself up to be as productive as possible. And maybe get some extra streams in. Probably more guerrilla-oriented than... It'll probably be a shit ton of binging, and then when I get out-binged, I'll guerrilla to, like, take a break from anime. We'll see. Just keep that in mind. Only thing worth a damn getting is regenerating gear or upgrading any Valkyrie gear. Gotcha. It's not like I don't want major expansions to get recognition, because I do. I don't think anyone is saying It doesn't deserve an award, just not Game of the Year. Agreed. Didn't it get nominated for a shit ton of different awards, too? I'd have to look at the actual thing and see, but I think there were a ton.
What is this stuff?
This mist is cursed.
Wow, my thing is ticking down really fast at the top.
Time, but it'll kill if we linger. Just one more reason to love Niflheim.
Niflheim.
What is that stuff? Weird.
Mist echoes. Okay, so these are the currency
Material.
that I need to like get the armor and stuff.
Boy,
It did? Yeah.
Let's
It was
see.
what, like game direction or something, and I would nominate it for expansion of the year for sure. I don't even know if I played anything that had an expansion this year. Like, I mean, HoloCure 0.7 update, awesome. And I guess Persona 3 Reload, Episode Igus. Episode Igus was really good. So that would definitely be worth the nomination. Oh, it refreshes every time you leave the mist. It's not continuous. Okay, that's good to know. Hello, Armando. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How many hours are you into this game? Probably like 30, 35-ish. Let's see. I played it. I've streamed it 5 times. And I probably averaged, what, like 6 hours per? So that's like 30-ish hours. And then I probably played it offline to do collectibles and stuff, like another 3 to 4 hours. So yeah, probably close to 35. You guys were just there at the beginning. What are you back here
I'm
for?
surprised you're here, Sindri. This mist is pretty gross.
You think I can't handle a little cursed mist? Well, you're right. I'm trying to build some armor that will lessen its effects. The materials I need are all right here in Ivaldi's workshop, but
Speaking of the anime awards,
blanketed by this.
you guys have a
mist,
personal
of
favorite
course.
anime of the year?
Wait for it.
The last known location for such armor.
I don't
is
really
in the
want to say what my
workshop's
top
central
contenders are
chamber.
right now,
The entrance is sealed, but
because I don't want to give any
I'll
hints
craft
or
you an
spoilers
entry
for...
stone with enough mist echoes.
Like, I already have
Here
certain
it
things
is.
in mind that I think, like, these ones are going to do really well. But I still have, like, probably 15 more shows in my list that I want to watch, so you never know.
That stench
There might be
will
some
stick
dark
to your
horses that
hair,
kind of come
your
out of nowhere
weapons,
towards
your
the end.
armor, and
I started
will
one
not
yesterday that I
touch your
thought
hair until you
has
burn all
been
the tiny
fantastic
pieces
for
off
the
in
first 3
fires of
episodes.
Muspelheim. Also, it will kill you.
It's a long game. Are you close
I'll
to
be
the end?
sure
I
to
actually
remember
beat
on
the
this
game
place. Not that
last
there
week,
was much to
Armando,
see
so
before.
this is all just, like,
Still,
extra stuff.
The echoes remain, ready for plunder.
I think to get to the end of the game, it probably was like 27-ish hours, maybe, for me. But I did some side contents too, so I have no idea. Haven't watched enough this year to say much. Damn, where's all the anime fans
Something
at,
written
man?
here?
Cursed ruins hold rare mist echoes used for crafting magnificent armor. Enemies, traps, and treasures will reset upon your return. Yep, so this is like a
This whole
roguelike,
place
pretty
shuffles
much.
around each time we leave? That's incredible.
Whole place shuffles around each time we leave.
This is a dangerous place.
That's dwarven creativity for you. Impressive and dangerous.
I vote for Bebop, the perpetual anime of the year. Even though, how old is Bebop now? Like 25 years old? Maybe even a little older? It was in the 90s, right? Or was it in the 2000s? I'm assuming the 90s. I don't tend to watch until the season's over, so I'm always a bit behind. I used to watch weekly, but I'm much more like that now, Argoth. Yeah, it's just, there's so much I want to watch, and I'm so busy between IRL stuff and streaming and games, and like, it's so hard to keep up week to week. So much easier to just wait until it's over, and then you can sit down and binge watch it in like 1 or 2 sittings or whatever. Yeah, I like it. Don't have to wait for cliffhangers. All right, enemies. Man, these things are level 6 to start. Oh, it was dead. Oops. I just ran into a trap and lost half my health. That's the case, my vote's for Toradora. Is that your favorite anime of all time, Inosuke? Where did this guy come from? Do you like Spirit Chronicles though? That guy got a second season this year? Spirit Chronicles? I'm not sure if I've heard of Spirit Chronicles. Spirit Chronicles. Actually, it does kind of sound familiar. I'm gonna have to look it up.
That must be the center chamber.
Center chamber. That's where the treasure stuff that I want is. It's between that and Kill la Kill. Ooh, I liked Kill la Kill a lot. I am admittedly not a huge Toradora fan. But I did like Kill la Kill a lot. Obviously, to each their own. But, there's something over here. How would I get through? Okay. Oh, I hate these things. Level 8? You're throwing level 8 enemies at me in this place? Oh, I'm fucked.
Brother, get up, brother.
Okay. So, yikes. Didn't expect enemies that would be that strong this early on. Okay, well, now I know. Maybe I'll go to the right instead of the left, because I don't like fighting those things. I don't like the wraiths, or the witches, whatever they're called. It's good. Season 1 had some pacing issues. I will have to add it to my Annie list. I don't know what we're voting for, but I'm voting for Outlaw Star. I haven't seen that either. Rom-coms are my favorite genre. Same for manga. For anime, I would say, like, mystery thriller is probably my favorite, but for manga, rom-coms are so far and away my favorite genre. Like, I could go on and on and on about rom-com manga. I read so many of them. Is Bleach the world? I forget what's after 1,000 Year Blood War. That's what it is. Bleach 1,000 Year Blood War. It would be in 20... If it had a season in 2024, then yes. My criteria is that for it to be eligible in 2024, it had to either start in 2023 and then end in 2024. So for instance, like Frieren, Apothecary Diaries, those both started in fall of 2023, but they finished in winter of 2024. So those are 2024 anime in my head. Or it had to start and finish in 2024. So those are basically like my only requirements. The similarity there is that it ended in 2024. It's not continuing on. But if it's like so I know 1,000 Year Blood War or whatever. I know there's multiple seasons to it. But if there was one season of it that fits into those criteria, then yes, it's a 2024 one. So like if they had a 13 episode season in spring, then that would work. And I guess my vote goes to Frieren then. That show's peak. I loved Frieren. That show's so good. Okay, second time's the charm, right? Is it always going to be wolves here? Ouch. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up! Can I push it into the trap or something? Oh, I couldn't dodge out of that. I was in my animation. Oh, okay. They can get crushed inside that. Now I know. Got him. Finish him off. Okay. But yeah, this year has been real good. Like, I have some front runners, but I feel like...
Chamber.
I don't know. I feel like this year could end up being a slugfest between a few, like, juggernauts in my head. Ooh, I got one of the alloys. Okay, I want to go this way instead. Because the other way, I got my ass handed to me, so I want to try something else. How do you get past... Oh, you can stand in the middle. Alright, what do we got here? Ah, shit, the wolves. I hate these guys. Leo's parrying now? I'm trying to be a little better.
Watch your back!
I'm about to die. Oh, shit. I'm getting poisoned now. This guy just one-shotted me. What the hell? Did you watch Changes in My Heart? I'm not Yonosuke, but I did watch that, and I really liked it. That's one of the ones where I love the manga. I had read the manga for years before the anime came out. I was so excited when it got announced. I think it was a pretty good adaptation. I still think the manga is better than the anime, but I thought it was a very good adaptation. I think Season 2 in particular was pretty good. And the OP for Season 2 was so catchy. Not yet. Looks so cute. Definitely on the list. Like I said, didn't really watch them much this year. I highly recommend it. Also, I think in winter of this year was A Sign of Affection. That one's really cute too. All right, so this thing ticks down really fast, and I am not good enough. Yikes. All right. I just need to get in like a routine or something. Oh, these are different. It's not the wolves this time. I feel like I'm taking way too long to clear these. Solo leveling is... I like solo leveling too. Yeah, that was a good one. I liked it more than I thought I would. Season 2 comes out in January, I think. Not long of a wait, thankfully. Bought all the manga after watching the anime. Good taste, Argoth. And it's really good post-anime too. Like, it just... I feel like it just keeps on getting better, honestly. Oh, when I open the chest, it restores some of my timer. Okay, that's helpful. Shit. 3 of these guys? Atreus, please, I need your wolf. I need anything, man. They're just gonna keep dodging everything I do. Oh my god. I'm leaving. I'm not fighting them. I'm leaving with my 300 missed echoes. I'm just gonna keep farming the guys in the front. Because they're easy. Bye. Retrieve 300. Oh, I get my full health restore when I leave too. Okay. I can just run right back in then. Maybe I'll just do that a couple times to get some of the better armor. Once I have better armor, I assume I can fight the other guys more Seriously? I hate these guys. I despise them. Come on, get crushed. Get crushed. Freeze it in there and get crushed. Nice! Hello, Ved. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Get crushed. How dare you dodge? All right, we got him. We got him. What did I need? Like 1,500 of these echoes to get the better armor? So if I get about 300... Okay, so I have to do this first area like 5 times. Half asleep. Oops. Well, I hope you can get some good sleep whenever you do go to sleep. You dare? Get this guy. Alright, he's gonna get crushed. Oh, he's the last one. Nice. I love cheesing it by just pushing them in there. Okay, 110. About 300. I have full health and my bar's still kind of high, so maybe I'll try another area this time. Okay, 418. Good run. What do we got here? More smoosh. Another chest? We're eating good this time. 678? Oh boy. Ooh, I got one of the alloys too. I think I need that stuff for the armor. Shit. Oh god, I hate all these enemies. I'm leaving. Those are literally two of my 3 least favorites. The witches, the scorpion things that go underground, and the freaking werewolf guys. Those are my 3 least favorite. So 2 of my 3 least favorite at the same time? Absolutely not. Let's try the other side. Oh, another chest. Look at all these echoes. I think I almost have enough for some of the armor.
so good.
Don't look so good. I still have half my thing. Alright, what do we got in here? And it's the exact same enemies as last time. Nope. I leave now. What? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I wasn't even in the thing. Oh my god. Fuck me. How? His head, his big ass head must have been sticking around the corner. God damn it, Kratos. Oh, yeah, because 3 times in a row I get this enemy. I fucking hate these guys. I hate them. I got so mad fighting these guys when I was playing offline getting the collectibles. Fuck. Hello, Honda. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. His pinky got crushed? I guess so. And that was enough for him to just say, nope, I'm noping out. Like, you can hit them 1 time and then they just go back underground. It's so obnoxious. And they do a lot of damage if they hit you. Tuned in just in time to see Kratos dead and nothing. Hopefully that's the low point of the stream, Honda. It can only get better from here, right? Oh, bastard. Bastard! Jesus! I hate them. I hate them so much. I thought I couldn't get hit in Spartan mode. Or maybe help me, Atreus. That's a thought. Instead of standing around and being useless. I didn't upgrade every single one of your abilities to max for no reason. Little shit. Have you ever caught your pinky in a door? That shit hurts. It does. It does, you know? I can't blame Kratos for overreacting. Can you give me something easy? I hate this so much. Do you see how fast these things kill me? I hate them. If they stay out, they just spam their attack and kill you. If they don't stay out, they just hide underground like a bitch. There's no winning. It also doesn't help that I think I don't have good enough gear for this. Because I'm level 5. You can't really see it. It says in the top right, I'm level 5. These enemies are all like level 6 minimum, but mostly 7 and 8. So... oh my god. How could I forget about these guys when I was thinking of my least favorite enemy? So I have 4 least favorite enemies. Maybe do Muspelheim first. I could try. I was assuming Muspelheim would be harder, but it might be the opposite. I honestly don't know. I'll try and get at least one of the pieces of armor from here just to see if I can, but yeah, I might have to switch gears because this is painful. At least this is the last one of these guys. I'm pressing R3. Okay, well, it's too bad I lost my 900 from the other run. I read that if you know what you're doing in this area, and you can go through all of the fights, you can get like 5,000 echoes per run. Which seems like a lot. I also read that... Really? There's one of these things here? There's one there. There's one up there. Where is the other one? I mean, it's gotta be in this area. I think when it's this kind, I have to do it all in a certain time. One. Where the hell? I think it forgot to spawn the last one. Oh, there it is. Well, I'm just gonna die, so... Damn, this still counts as in the mist? Well, that thing's just gonna disappear now because I took too long to find that one, unfortunately. How can I see how many things I have?
Ooh, looks like you found enough echoes. And you're not dead. Very impressive.
Thanks.
Sindri, how do you make anything out of
What is
mist?
this entry
Odd
stone
as it
thing?
sounds,
I had 1,200. Okay, I'll buy this entry
craft
stone.
marvels out of the
Oh,
mist
that's what I need
we
for the
find.
opening area.
Keep an eye out for more mist echoes. I could put them to all sorts of use.
Damn. I need 5 of those alloys to craft this armor. 1,500 echoes isn't bad. Evaldi's rusted armor? I bet that's like a rare drop from some of the tougher fights.
Was there more to discuss?
Alright. Let's open that middle area. Oh my god, you have got to be kidding me. There's 2 of them? You know, Atreus, thanks for distracting the stupid snake guys. I appreciate that. Well, that was a terrible dodge. I mean, parry. Unbelievable. Thanks, Atreus. Again! Like, oh, yeah, you want to hit me? No, I'm just gonna fucking inject poison into your vein. Oh, you don't want to hit me? I'm gonna ambush you. You can't win. See? Every time. Every time.
You're gonna be alright.
Fuck these guys, man. Oh my god, I'm just gonna die. That's fine, I don't even have any mist. This is horrible.
Come on,
I
get
hate
up,
this.
brother.
You have to be a special kind of sadist to play this, I feel. I thought this was going to go really smoothly when I started the stream, if I'm being honest. I thought I was going to breeze through this. I mean, I don't think I'm, like, cracked or anything, but come on. I at least want to open this area. Please just don't give me the fucking... Again. Again. This is like 7 times in a row. Anything but these guys. Anything. Literally anything. I cannot understate how much I hate them. Whatever fucking sadist created them, I hate.
Left side.
You know what? Just fucking kill me. This is already a waste.
Slow. So that's it
Just keep
then.
killing me until I get an enemy that's not them. Think about Taco Bell or Wingstop. I don't know if I've ever been to Wingstop. But true, I get Taco Bell in a day and a half. It's so close I can almost taste it. Maybe I'll get wings this weekend. I haven't had wings in a long time. Okay, okay. That's what I'm talking about. We got something different. These guys are easy. Like, you see how I breeze through that? Just don't give me the freaking guys who go underground, man. That's all I'm asking. There was only one chest this time? Alright, well, we can open this.
Alright, we're in.
Valdi's workshop?
The mist is thinner up here. That's nice.
Ooh, could I use this as a reset point? There's a lot of chests. Jeez.
Is that the armor? It looks kind of run down.
Ooh, I got the rest. Okay,
Can you wear it?
No, it is too small and too old.
now I have one of those
We will
materials
bring
that
it
I
back to
need
the
to
dwarf.
craft the thing. I wonder if there's going to be 3 of them in here. So I can craft the 3 pieces. Echoes, money. Get wings right now. Nah, I had I heated some pizza up like half an hour before I streamed. So you need 7,500 echoes just to open this chest? There must be something really good in there. Come on, legendary item? Perfect artifact of the blight. I wonder if that's like a resistance to the mist. I'll have to check. Eats and wings is a good ass combo though. It is, that's true. You really can't go wrong with those. So many chests. I assume these are all one time. I don't think these are going to reset. Okay, so let's see what that blight thing I got was. Ooh, high chance to restore protection against the cursed mist on any successful parry. I don't know if the mist and the poison are the same. Because if they're not, then I don't need that one. I'll just get the other thing. Look at this. And then I just want to parry a lot. You get these. 10,000 echoes? Anchor of Fog? What is that? Oh. Okay, we got a lot of those echoes. Loot, loot, loot. My favorite. Okay, so it looks like we could come back here. Oh my god, they respawn the enemies here. Wow, that hurt. He killed me in 2 hits. Oh, it respawned me up here. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Almost one down. Too weak. Okay, well, we got through these ones at least. Which means I can open my one chest. $165 echoes. That's it.
Is that what I think it is?
Useless armor?
Useless.
No, you can craft me some good stuff.
Faith. This armor was worn by Ivaldi himself. Sure, it's seen better days, but I can restore it with more mist echoes, and it'll help with the effects of Ivaldi's curse.
Unless there is something of value in this workshop, there is little point in staying here.
You saw all the chests in the center chamber, yes? Plus all the goodies tucked away towards the back of the workshop? And the 3 round tears, of course. But might want to be careful with those.
I don't even want to know what monstrosities are inside those realm tears.
You want to reach your hand through there? Be my guest. I can do whatever you need.
Okay. What I'm wondering, I literally can't craft. Ooh. I have enough to craft everything except the echoes, and I'm almost there. I got a lot of armor. I got a decent amount of the alloys. I got plenty of money. So it's really just the echoes are like the one thing that I need for this armor. So I think that armor should definitely be a big gain. So I'm going to need in total 15 alloys, I have enough of the rusted armor. And then I can choose between a strength, defense, and vitality. Strength, runic, and defense. Or strength, runic, defense, and vitality. Oh, so everything. It's just not as drastic of an increase. So the bottom one is the best one then, because it has everything. Alright. Oh, and I can actually craft those right now. Okay, now, let's get the chest armor. That's going to be the best one. So... Alright, we just need to go back in one more time. That should get us enough echoes. To at least craft one armor. Once I have a full set of the armor, I feel like I can get through stuff easier. Of course. Terrible timing on my parry there. This is already a waste of a run. That barely did anything. Alright, I have better range on these, so maybe that will be better. I don't have to get as close. I hate how they just immediately retreat after an attack.
Brother, the curse!
Brother, the curse! He ambushed me. Okay, I was just finishing all the quests there wasn't time for during the ash spreading portion. I still can't believe the whole game was a prelude to spreading ashes. It was quite the journey, wasn't it, Master? Also, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Not the divey guys. Okay, these are fine. Baldur, look out! Always too late. I know. It's like, Atreus, please. I have eyes. Like, I appreciate that you're trying to be helpful, but come on. Alright. That wasn't bad. Get me the loot. Alright, so I have enough to make one armor. Let's just check the side areas, see if there's anything, like, not that hard. If there is, we just leave and we make the armor. Looking at the corpse, you appear dead, father. Excellent observation, Atreus. Really proud of you for that one. Alright, nothing here. So if I could not get my head crushed by these things again, that would be awesome. Like, if I could get enough echoes to make 2 pieces of armor at once instead of 1, that would be even better. Alright, what enemies are going to be in here? No. Nope. Hey! Oh, that was cutting it close. Okay, how about the other side? No, that's not happening. He's trying on like some cool tips that just say try dodging or something. Yeah, that's true. All right, so I know there's one there. There's one there, and then where was the other one? It was like way off in the distance. Oh, it was up there before, now it's not. Shit, they moved it. Oh. I have to be real fast here. Why the fuck did they move it? Oh, there it is. One. Two. Three. Alright, Kratos, we gotta go fast. Ooh, look at all those echoes. Alright, get out of here. Have you tried being a better player? Nah, game. Never thought of that one. Yeah. Have you tried appearing offline? So that Atreus won't bug me? Okay.
Seriously, be careful with those round.
Craft the chest armor. There we go. I can craft some level 7 armor. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So the question is, this one massively lowers my runic damage, but it massively raises my health. I feel like I don't want to lower my runic by that much. So I could either slightly increase runic and defense at the cost of slightly lowering vitality, luck, and cooldown, or I could raise strength, defense, and vitality a little bit at the cost of slightly lowering runic, luck, and cooldown. Now, but I can also do these, which are going to have different stats too. I feel like I need them to counter each other. Is this a roguelike mode or something? It kind of is, Han. In a sense, yeah. It's like the enemies and chests change every time you go in. And, you're trying to collect these mist echo things, which will get you better armor and also get you more loot, like in the middle. There's also a Valkyrie here, which I'm sure would kick my ass. Someone say runic flashbacks. True to Yu-Gi-Oh. Do you still play Master Duel much, Master? Or have you kind of fallen off? All right. I think. Ooh, this one massively raises runic. Oh, but it massively lowers my cooldown. Oh, I could increase a little bit of everything. Ah, all of these like lower my cooldown so much. All of these things lower my cooldown. What the heck? Little, I play way less. I've been playing Infinity Nikki Wave. Oh, I've been hearing that's been pretty good. I heard, I think Allura streamed it a couple days ago. I don't know if you caught it. Or maybe it was late last week. I know she streamed it somewhat recently. I've gotten above gold 4 mostly. Just collect gems now sometimes, saving up for that live twin package. Oh yeah, I like that bundle. I logged in a couple of weeks ago and I saw the bundle. I thought it looked good. I like pretty dresses and clothing. I don't blame you. It's fun to dress the character up. I'm sure. I'm currently playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Small world. I prefer Link Evolution, though. I don't like playing random people. That's fair, yeah. At least with random people, you're gonna get so many meta and toxic stuff. What deck do you play, Argoth? Back when I streamed Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot, I mostly played Sky Striker, with a little bit of Trap Tricks towards the end. Invoked? Interesting. Don't hear that one very often. Is that like the Shadow stuff, or is that separate? Because I feel like... Am I mixing something up? Is there an Invoke Shadow, like, deck? I like the CPU in Link Evolution 2, plus all the cards are earnable in that through playing the game. No gems necessary. That's nice. Remove some of the gacha element. Would I rather increase Runic or Vitality? Runic is like my special attack damage, right? Or is that like when I burn and frost stuff? It's got 11,000 cards? Really? Damn. Often used together, but they don't have to be. Okay, cool. So I feel like I remembered running into a decent amount early on in Master Duel. I loved how diverse Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff was. Diverse in that it has like a billion archetypes, but I also hated it. Yeah. Like, it was fun because you could tinker with so much, but at the same time, it's like... I mean, you don't want to run into the same, like, 3 decks over and over. I know that would piss me off in Master Duel, but, like... When you run into a bunch of new stuff, then it's like, oh my god, I have no idea how this thing plays or what I need to look out for, and... Never enough space for my decks. How many slots do you get in Master Duel? Is it like 15? 20? I don't like the meta. I build what I find interesting. The Shadow Invoked is a control deck that tries to lock your opponent down completely. That's no fun. Yeah. That was a big reason, basically the main reason that I stopped playing Master Duel was because of how frustrated I got with the meta. And from what I've heard, it hasn't gotten any better since I stopped, so I don't feel like I'm missing out, really. I do like control decks. I feel like both Sky Striker's a control deck for sure. I feel like I would consider Trap Tricks control. In a way. I think it's 25 right now if you pay gems to unlock more. Okay. I hated when I'd fight someone and they would play like Bagel Warrior, search your deck for Bagel Boy, and I'm like, do I ash this? I don't know what Bagel Boy is. Yeah. Yeah, because Bagel Boy is either like the shittiest card in the deck, and then it will like just be fodder for like a Link evolution or something, or a synchro, or it's like a god tier combo card. And it's like, I don't know if it's going to be the god tier one or just a shitty card that I can ignore and wait for something better. Whatever I picked was always the wrong answer in those situations. Guarantee it. Determining hand trap baits is a skill for sure. Yeah. You need a lot of experience for that. All right, I'm going to take these ones.
Fine piece of work, if I say so myself.
Very nice. So those are equipped. I get 3 enchantment sockets on that, which is already an upgrade too. And I could upgrade that. Damn, to upgrade that, I need the freaking Muspelheim stuff, I assume. Haze Weave and Smoldering Ember? I feel like that has to be Muspelheim. That's fine. It didn't get me to level 6, but it ranked me up a little bit. And then I can put some enchantments in there. Okay, so I can't craft the waist armor because I need 1 more of the alloys. Same thing for wrist. Okay, so I need to get 6 more alloys before I can craft more.
Ya.
So until then, let's get my 3 enchantments in here. Wow, this Eye of the Outer Realm thing just blanket increases all my stats. Okay, that sounds good. Okay, outside of that, what do I want? High chance to grant Blessing of Runic on a parry. Grants a health burst on a runic attack. Moderate chance to grant a boost to runic strength or defense on a successful hit. That seems good. Increases luck by 13. What does luck actually do? Increase the rate that rage is gained. So I could do rage mode more often. Reduce the rage cost of using attacks. Increase frost damage by 25%. So my axe would be even better then? High chance to grant a health burst on a parry. Should I focus on the gold ones though? Increase the rate of permafrost or immolation 7%. I'm not even sure what that stuff is. I assume that's just combo related. High chance to get a Blessing of Runic on a parry. High chance to get a health burst on a runic attack kill. That increases my stats pretty decently, and I feel like... I don't know if I do runic attacks often enough, though. I wish I remembered what I had equipped before this. Ah. Okay, let's go back to the purples. Very high chance to get a health burst on a parry. Reduce damage for Valkyries. Okay, I don't need that right now. Adds a very small amount of constant health regen. Ooh. Well, that's what my armor does, though, so I don't really need it again, because all of the armor is going to do it. It's better to get something else. Increase all frost damage inflicted by 25%. I use my axe a decent amount, so I feel like that's probably good. Hey, I'm up to level 6 now. Very moderate to get a blessing of cooldown on a block. I feel like I should replace that on a block. What do I even have that equipped on? Increase frost damage. I don't even have that equipped. Weird. Okay. Let's go back in there. Try and get some of those alloys. And then we can get some better armor. Again. And see if we can get up to like level 7. Damn it. Here we go. That guy's down. Fuck this guy up. Keep him out. Keep him out. Damn it, he went underground. Oh, I didn't expect to get double teamed there. One left. What do you mean he didn't just get crushed? Come on, get this guy out of here. Okay. The armor is a crutch. The ability to fight the Valkyries has been in you this whole time. Uncle Hero, probably. Oh, man. I wish I had that much faith in myself. Nothing in there. Did I hear the chest? No. I'm imagining things. No. I will not fight. I guess I will not fight. I didn't even get to finish my sentence. It's gonna say I'm not gonna fight 3 more of those annoying ass. I don't know why it's giving me that enemy so often. Is the game listening to me? It hears how much I despise that specific enemy, and it's like, you know what? We're gonna spawn it in every single room, just to piss you off. Yep, here they are again. What is there? Oh, wow. 2 of my least favorites at the same time. That's even better. I'm blessed, honestly. You know what? Nope. Reset it. Atreus, did I say you could leave? Okay, this is fine. It's just wolves. Ow! What the heck was that guy? Should do the other realm, Muspelheim? Is Muspelheim harder or easier than this? I would just really like to get the rest of that armor. See if I could get closer to level 7. Muspelheim's easier? Really? I assumed it was harder for whatever reason. But if it's easier, then I think I will switch. Because I assume I can get some better armor there too. Oh my. Get me out. Yamete! Yamete! Um... I leave. I'll give Muspelheim a look. I'm not specifically tied to this. I was mostly focusing on this at the start because I was under the impression that this would be easier for whatever reason. 1. And 2, because I thought that Ivaldi armor would, like, be the best armor in the game. So I was like, oh, I want to get the best armor. But if it's actually a lot harder than Muspelheim, then I'm wasting my time here. And I should come back. Why is the Dora theme song in my head? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Muspelheim. There weren't any MILFs in Niflheim anyway. You're right. It was false advertising. What the hell? Talk about a disappointment. No Yuigamama. No Yor. I can't even think of any other. Where's some popular anime ones? Where are we going? Big Red Hen. Hello, Frost. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Sure, I'm open.
Hopefully you missed out on me getting bodied in Niflheim, or Milflheim, for the last hour. Hour and a half.
Oh, you just feel like a long walk in the heat, I guess.
Actually, I hate long walks in the heat. Cool. Doing alright? I did miss that. Just got home from dinner. Phew! What was for dinner? This is a long hallway. Local Tex-Mex? Ooh, sounds good. Man. Talking about Tex-Mex, and then Honda earlier talked about Taco Bell. Hi. Oh, this is the last one of these things I needed. I had 10 out of 11.
This one's called Surtur. Must be a
Sir,
fire
oh my god.
Aye, the first and
PTSD.
original.
Had to fight that guy in FGO.
A weapon of legend.
He fights Thor and Odin. But is that the past or the future?
Hmm.
Been training
That may be a
VC.
matter of perspective.
You guys have a gaming session in one of the Discords? Get me out of here.
Listen, I hear a voice.
Another elf?
I don't think so. It's coming from up there.
Climb the volcano.
The voice!
Muspelheim trial.
It's just around this corner. Oh. It's a great big sword. It wants to know if we're ready to train?
Complete the trial to unlock the next area. I just hang out in voice chat occasionally and see who... Ah, okay. You know, I feel like I might have seen you do that in the Weeb server before. Is it the Weeb server that... Do you do that in the Weeb server, or am I thinking of somebody else? Well, 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 I see you're in there right now in the Weeb server. I just looked. I knew I thought it was you. Do it in the Weeb server most often? Gotcha. Are you part of the crew who's been playing Marvel Rivals lately? Zero was saying that he's been playing it semi-often with some of the peeps lately. I'm not sure who. I didn't ask. He just mentioned he's been doing it. Argoth just posts up in the Batcat VC every now and then. I try to relieve any loneliness when I can. Gotcha. Is the Batcat Discord? There sure is, Tim. If you're being serious and you're not doing the bit of, wait, Cashew has a channel? I don't know if this is the same thing. I am not in the Batcat Discord. But I think if you're a member on Batcat, I think there's a link to it on like the membership page. Cashew can correct me if I'm wrong. He knows best. Kill enemies before time runs out?
The gate's
Sure.
Prepare yourself, boy.
Yes, sir.
Gotta kill 15 enemies in 3 minutes?
Drugger, on your left!
Only 15 in 3 minutes? And they're just level 3? Are they gonna get harder?
Right side, more of them.
It'll ramp up later. Gotcha. Checks out. It is the bit. Tim is in the Discord. Gotcha. I heard my name. I was just asking a question about the Backhat Discord, but it's been answered. The punch. Poor Tim's getting beat up by Cashew. Cancel the streamer. He abuses his chat. At least there's no damn poison in this. That's true. I would never. Uh-huh. Then how do you explain what happened in that fighting game stream, huh? Wasn't that whole stream you and your chat beating each other up? Caught red-handed. Hey. I am very much Marvel rivaling lately.
And look, there's loot.
Wouldn't it be nice to find some incense just once? The smell of brimstone gets old quickly.
I need to give that a shot at some point. It was delightful. Hey, 8 of those smoldering embers. Nice. I think that's what I needed to upgrade my armor. Oh, do all of the trials take place right here? Cashew once pelted me with pretzels and I died? True story? Oh my god. So abusive. What's a back cat? Got ribs? Ooh, ribs do sound good. I could never get that messy on a Wednesday. It was sloppy.
It says there's another level to this challenge.
All right, level 2.
Harder than that.
Kill enemies in quick succession. This is
Be
the
ready,
hard
boy.
level.
I am. Brother!
Fear the wave to advance. How am I supposed to get that guy if he's stuck behind the border? God, I hate these fast guys. Honestly, just get all of the enemies alive so I can fight them at once. If you parry the projectile, you can send it back. Oh. That's good to know. Probably want all of them at low health at the same time. Maybe I'll do the Leo Classic on this. One, two. Nice. Oh, oh. Cashew's one slippery kitty. Alright. If you could take out the witch for me, that would be great. Stay in place, please. Jerk ass Atreus. I think I missed the stream. What'd you think of cocky Atreus? Oh, I hated him. He was a little shit. I kill 5 of these guys at roughly the same time. Yeah, I was glad it wasn't that long of a phase because he was a pain in the ass. Whatevs. Yeah, oh my god. All of the whatevers. Kid needed... Oh my god. And then he was like... Anytime I told him to shoot, he's like, fine. Whatever. I can't even imagine... I'd have to go back at the stream and watch, but I feel like there were many times that I walked up to him and I was just like, you little... Stop doing that. Because then he kept instigating fights too that I didn't want him to. Really cool from a narrative, mechanical standpoint, but yeah, what a jerk, yeah. He definitely got humbled, which I appreciated. Alright, so we finished that section, on to the next.
Nobody lives here, do they?
Only a fire giant could be at home here. And according to prophecy, we won't see them again till Ragnarok.
Wow, I wonder if you have to fight one of them in the Ragnarok sequel.
There's another sword. This must be the next challenge.
Yeah, let's do it. Survive for 5 minutes?
Here they come.
I'm ready.
How many trials are there? Do you guys know off the top of your head? This is number 2. What? Not sure. 2.5 trials? Nice. We're basically done. I know I trust Armando. He would never lie to me. If Armando lied to me, I don't even know what to believe anymore. Quite a few. I remember not even finishing them. I'm sorry I fibbed. It's alright. You told me you fibbed, and that's what counts. Spawn camp! Spawn camp! No! Let me spawn camp! You think you can hide in there? Get out of here. Get out here. You can't hide in the darkness. I see you in there. I see your health bar. Remember not even finishing them? I don't like the style of challenge. Very fair. I think I mentioned early in this stream, I generally don't either. But since I kind of want to get the platinum, and I also feel like I'll get some good armor and upgrades and stuff to help with the Valkyrie fights, I feel like it's probably worth it. Hello, Ethan. Welcome to the stream. Finished another show. What'd you finish? Wish I could see health bars IRL. That would be a handy skill to have. Oh, Blue Period. I've actually watched that one. I thought that was pretty good. The manga goes on for way longer than the anime did. So if you liked the anime, the manga has like, I don't know, somewhere between like 15 and 20 volumes, I think, at least. And it's still ongoing, I think. See ya. They think darkness is their ally. Leo was born in it, molded in it. That's right. I wear so much black clothing. I am basically the darkness myself. Get over here. I remember listening to a podcast where they talked about how that would be an OP power, seeing a status screen for people. Yeah, it reminds me of like, I've read a couple, I feel like manga one-shots and stuff, where like, one day, like people wake up and all of a sudden there's a number over everyone's head. But nobody knows what the number means. And it's like, okay. And part of the mystery of the one-shot is figuring out like what does the number mean? Because you see some people's numbers are going up. Or you never see numbers go down, you only see the number go up. So it's like, what does the number signify? I know I've read another one shot where like the number on top of somebody's head is like how many minutes until their death or something. And then how scary it would be if you noticed that like everybody's number is rapidly dropping. Yakuchi is not. Is Yakuchi the protagonist? I forget. No, Yatora is the protagonist, right? Or is that his like first and last name? Yeah, I forget the names of the characters, honestly. It's been a while.
We won.
All right, we survived 5 minutes. That was good. I might be buying all of the Dead Man Wonderland manga. Oh, Dead Man Wonderland. That was one of the first anime I ever watched, actually. I know the manga's done, so at least it will have an ending to the story. You talking about the art anime? Yeah, Blue Period. Yeah. I think, yeah, the main character's name is like Yatora Yaguchi or something like that. Have you heard that I think it was a 2-sentence horror story about a man who can hear 1 year into the future, but then suddenly everything went quiet? I haven't. But I like that idea. I think I used to follow a Twitter account or something, which was just like bad 2-sentence horror stories. And some of them were so stupid. But yeah, I can't even imagine how scary that would be. Everything going silent. Manga's so much longer and it's so good until the last chapter. Oh, really? The last chapter drops the ball? I hate it when that happens. I'm gonna start to binge watch another show. Nice. Hope you enjoy whatever you watch. I'm in binge mode as well. Outlaw Star? That's always gonna be your recommendation, Tim? I'm the same. I can tell you every narrative moment for a character in a story before I can remember their name. Yeah, it really depends on the show for me. There's definitely anime like that where, like, Dead Man Wonderland is one of those. I could not tell you a single one of those characters' names off the top of my head. Because it's been, like, God. I watched that back in, like, 2014 or 2015. So it's been 9 to 10 years since I watched it. I remember the main events from the anime. I remember some of, like, the death challenges and the fights and stuff. Like, the blood power and... I think I remember there was a twist. I don't want to say when or what it was, but there was a twist. But, like, I couldn't tell you the characters' names. Was one of them Shiro, actually? Is the girl Shiro? Finding Neverland? I don't know of that. I know Promised Neverland. Not terrible, but it wasn't the ending I wanted. Shiro's the girl. Hey, I'm proud of myself for remembering that. The Red Man twist? Yeah, the twist about the person, the being who like wipes out their classroom at the start. I think that was like heavily inferred at one point in the anime, or explicitly said, or something. Promised Neverland. Didn't that show end badly? That's all I know about it. I wish they made a season 2. Wasabi's chat kind of answers that question. Because it's a 2-season anime, and everybody kind of collectively agrees to pretend that season 2 never happened. Hence, all of the... I wish they made a season 2. That first season was so good. They should have continued the story. Because you don't want to acknowledge the second season. Because, boy, was it disappointing. Very unfortunate. Because that first season was so good.
It begins.
Enemies quickly regenerate health, so we have to be very efficient in killing them. Watch season 1 and then read the manga. So do I just have to like... I just have to R3 everybody to get the insta-kill? Like, that's the only way to get through this. Just build up their gauge and then R3 them. That's a joke people made about the Joker movie, but they should make a sequel. I know that the second one was very divisive. Wasn't it a musical or something? Also, hello, Raphael. I forgot to say hi earlier. Welcome to the stream. Missed the first 2 hours. You didn't miss a whole lot. It was me getting bodied in Niflheim for a while until I left. And then I came to Muspelheim. Oh, I forgot about the bow stun. Director allegedly got the idea in a dream. Grinding took me forever in this. Yeah, I think based on what I saw in Niflheim, that shit would take forever unless you're a god. I didn't even hear divisive, just bad. I never even saw the first one, actually. Ooh, these guys? Ah, I wanted to throw him off. Come on, push him off, push him off. Throw him off! Hi. More? Fists build it up faster? Ah. Oh yeah, that does build it up pretty fast. I honestly feel like I've used fists like 2 times this whole game. I like never use them. I forget I even can, honestly. Love fists plus the stun arrows. Yeah, if you're going for a heavy like stun move, oops, or stun build, I could totally see that being good. That's a little embarrassing that I'm 35 hours in the game and didn't even realize that or remember that, but what can you do? Yeah, this is going a lot faster. Much appreciated. A couple stun arrows plus a couple punches is like instantly full the gauge. Or instantly fill the gauge. Instantly full the gauge? Do I know how to speak English? I do remember the wall piece. Oh. You dare? Need to go instantly fill my water bottle.
We actually did it.
Okay, 2 trials complete. Forgot about the chest. Passed my finals yesterday, now they're transferred and do it again. Hey, congrats on passing your finals. That's awesome. How long of a break do you have now then? Like a month, month and a half or so?
There's the way through.
That was 3? Yeah, well, I guess technically it was 4. Because there was 2 in the first area and 2 in the second. Oh wait, I came from this way. Wait, what direction did I come from? Okay, nope, this is the new way. Loot. Rootin' tootin' lootin'. Speaking of looting, apparently Borderlands 4 is one of the things that's going to be shown at the Game Awards tomorrow. It would be nice if that was good, because that's a really fun
Imagine
co-op
breathing
game.
it in from your throat stump.
I really can't.
I played a little bit of all 3 of... I never beat any of the Borderlands. I played 1, 2, and 3 all.
Oh, wow.
And I enjoyed what I played, but none of them kept me going
Yes,
enough
this isn't
to
at
actually
all
beat them.
terrifying, is it?
But I played each one for probably like, I don't know, 10 to 15 hours and liked them. I just think the humor in them gets pretty stupid after a while. Like, I don't know. They're funny at first, but I feel like they just repeat the same stuff over and over again. I'm like,
Another sword.
it's not funny the
I
30th
wonder how
time.
many of these there are. Oh, it's 6.
After the movie, they're panicking. Oh, yeah, I saw the movie bombed. It was like, what? They got back like a third of... Like, it cost them 120 million to make, and I think they got like 40 mil box office or something. You'd use the fast travel to buy stuff from Brock. Does he have anything good? Or is it just armor? Well, I guess armor's good. Is there another fast traveler here, or would I have to go all the way down? Yeah, I'll do it after this. Oh, wait, there's... Ah, that's past the gate. No, I'll just have to do this one first. Wonderland's DLC was... Oh, the Tiny Tina Wonderland game? I actually did not play that one. I think I have it on Steam. Didn't enjoy 3 as much, but I love 2. I think we're just too old for them. We might be, yeah. I feel like... Right, if you're like in that 16 to 18 range, I feel like you'd probably think it's hysterical. But I don't know. In my late 20s, I'm kind of like, alright, I get it. I love 3, but it was a case of gameplay over everything else. I did like the gameplay in 3 a lot. I think what I would see people joke about on like Reddit and stuff is 3 is good if you turn off all of the character voices and then just play like that. Made multiple builds of every character. Oh, damn, you were a huge fan then, Tim. I hope for your sake that 4 is really good then. It's been a long time since 3, hasn't it? I feel like Borderlands 1 was what, like 2009? And 2 was probably around what, 2012? When was 3? Like 2015? 2016? Freshman college me loved 2 so much. I need to look up the release dates because no, I'm not sure. Oh, wow, 3 was actually 2019. Wow. So 1 was 2009, I was right about that. 2 was 2012, which I was right about. But 3 was 2019. That's a pretty long gap. So it's been about 5 years. So I think they confirmed next year for 4, so 6-year gap. Freshman college me. Loved 2. Did it come out while you were a freshman? 2012. I would have been 16. Which means I would have been a sophomore in Sophomore in high school. Grinded so much in 2 and farmed all the gear, and then a month before Borderlands 3 came out, they added free DLC to 2 and increased the level cap, making all my gear useless. Oh my god. That must have been like, on one hand, cool, free content. On the other hand, are you kidding me? They basically said, fuck your Borderlands 2, just play the new game. Damn. So Frost, then, if that was your freshman year of college, that means you are like 3 years older than me. I stopped playing 2 the first time they upped the level cap for the exact same reason as Tim. Great minds think alike, huh? If they do that again, I'm going to be pissed. Oh, for like 3 to 4. $30 as of this past July. That checks out then. Yeah, I'm 28. So 2-year difference. I expect to increase level caps right throughout the lifetime of the game, but not at the very end. Yeah, I agree. Like, right, if it comes out in, let's say, 2012, right? Then I would expect, like, okay, for the first couple years, you're probably going to have some DLC, you're going to have some free updates. After, like, 2014, if it came out in 2012, I wouldn't have expected any updates after 2014. So to update it 7 years later, right before Borderlands 3, what the hell is that? Never played it, but my friends told me about it. But I like Borderlands over Destiny. It's a game that can end, and I can be done with it, and I can come back anytime to play for fun. Yeah, Destiny's like always releasing new stuff. I think Destiny 2 started in what, like 2014? That's been going on for like a decade now. I played a decent amount of the first one. I think I played maybe like 10 hours of 2. I really like the gunplay. Oh, I think I might have talked about this before. So in Destiny 2, I wanted to get into it kind of recently. I think over the summer. And it was before the most recent expansion came out. Humble Bundle had a deal. They had a bundle of all of the DLC that had ever been released to date for like $20. And I was like, that seems like a really good deal. That's like a decade's worth of DLCs and expansions. So I can like jump in, I can start, I'll have all of this content to play before the new thing. This will be great. So I started playing it and I was having a lot of fun with it. And then I realized I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Because the story is nonsensical. Like, there isn't story. I'm just like doing missions to do them, and I have no idea why I'm doing them. I don't know why I'm going to the planets I'm going to. I don't know who the people I'm interacting with are. I'm just doing things because there's a checkbox of missions, and I'm checking them off. And then I was looking it up, and I was like, apparently, it used to have a story, and it was pretty good. And then at some point, Bungie just like started removing the story. Like they removed missions. And there's no way to play them anymore. So if you didn't play them when they came out, you just can't ever play them. Your only way to get the story is to like go on YouTube and watch cutscenes. Or read about it on like Reddit or Wikipedia. Like, why would you do that? That has to be one of the stupidest decisions I've ever heard about in the history of gaming. And I ended up stopping the game because even though I was having fun with the gameplay, like, I care about the story, and I was getting so aggravated that I had no idea what was going on. And then I was, like, playing the newest expansion on it at the time, and it was, like, expecting me to understand everything that had happened up to that point, but I don't, because they took all the old missions away, and I didn't want to spend, like, 15 hours watching cutscenes and reading about it. I was like, this is so stupid. Just keep the missions in the game. I'm getting all tilted about it. Humble Bundle had a bundle? When did they start doing that? Speaking of Humble Bundle, they're doing like the Humble Holidays or something like that. So every day they're bringing back another bundle from earlier in the year. So if you check their website every day, they should have a new bundle coming back. Good way to stock up on games for pretty cheap. They stripped away old missions. They weren't that great. I tuned back in to hear about Destiny 2, a game I had 2,000 plus hours on and then retired because I was burned out. Did I tell you guys? I think it was a stream a while ago. I don't even remember. I was kind of bored a couple weeks ago. So I decided I was going to go through and make a spreadsheet of every single game I've ever played and how long I spent playing them. Like, using the time tracking stats from PS4, PS5, Switch, PC, on Steam, like, they all track your time. So I was like, I'm going to go through every single game I've ever played on every account I have. I'm going to add up all the time. Because I wanted to know, one, how many hours I'd spent playing video games, and two, what my most played games of all time are. Unfortunately, I can't really get data on anything PS3 and older. And I played a lot of PS3. But, like, I got all the PS4 and newer era. So I think I have like 250 games in that spreadsheet. I'm going to pull it up. For anybody who didn't hear me talking about it, Teams Frost remembers. Or if you don't remember the answer to the question. Does anybody want to guess how many games are on this list? Yeah, I have 236 games on the list right now. Who would like to take a gander at what any of my top 5 most played games of all time are? Or I can just list them off. 2 of them I have played on the channel at some point. What was the question? A guess of what my most played games of all time are. Based on my time tracking from PS4, PS5, Switch, and PC. There are a couple games that I don't have the numbers for that probably would be in the top 5, but since they were older, I don't know. We don't need more players. We've made our money. I kind of respect that. I wish I could play No Man's Sky with Destiny 2 glasses gear. Dude, yes. Freaking No Man's Sky is a game I want to play too. We've only just met. I have no idea. Very fair, Argoth. Master Duel is one of them, Frost. Good guess. According to my time tracking, Master Duel is my number 2 most played of all time. Number 2 with 222 hours. It's probably actually number 3. I can think of one game not on the list that would be above Master Duel. Bored Leo, time for a new spreadsheet. Yeah. Dude, I make spreadsheets for fun. I have so many spreadsheets. I have spreadsheets tracking every single anime I've watched with ratings for all of them, and I do a little write-up when I finish them, and I have, like, charts that get generated, like, for different things, so I can look at my data, like, visually. I have a spreadsheet tracking my game collection. I have a spreadsheet tracking all my game hours. I have spreadsheets tracking, like, my top 25 lists for a ton of different things. Like, I love spreadsheets, man. I have a spreadsheet tracking every single stream I've ever done with stats about them, so I can look at them, do my own analytics that are outside of YouTube. Still have love for Destiny, though. I just need to play some other game. You all think I'm crazy for making a list. It's a different kind of list. Does VTube Studio count as a game? I did not count that. Your number 2 game has 200 some hours? Yeah. That's why, like, whenever I see people say, like, oh, I have over 1,000 hours in this game, or 2,000 hours in this game, I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Like, my number 1 most played game, I would estimate, is around 500 hours. But I guess that's kind of the difference, is, like, some people find a game they like a lot, and they play it a shit ton. Which I respect. And then some people are more like me, and it's like, I'll kind of play a game until I beat it, and then I just move on to the next one. The only time I stick to a game for a while is if it's like either super long or it's a game that I am playing multiplayer with friends. Also, hello, Ezame and Allura. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream, Allura? I saw you were doing something earlier. Final Fantasy X, I think? Which I did not click on because I want to play it at some point. I want to go in blind. I have over 4,000 hours on Monster Hunter World with over 3 characters. Oh my god, Tim. That's crazy. That's super impressive. Minesweeper is not one of them, Honda, but that's a good guess. I actually do play a lot of Minesweeper. Bang Dream? Okay, that's the other unfortunate thing is I don't have the number for gacha. If I did, FGO would definitely be in, like, my top 2. But, yeah, iPhone only tracks the last, like, 3 weeks. So I can't see holistically how long I've done. This is still hard for me. I've known you for, like, 3 months. Our friendship just finished its 90-day probation. That's true. That's true. That's how you know Leo is not a Monster Hunter player. Hey, yo. I might have a problem. The ultimate ship is Leo X Spreadsheets. That's true. That's true. Leo X Lisa and Mai is a good ship, but Leo X Spreadsheet is the OTP. Pokemon Ultra Sun would probably be my most played. I spent so much time breeding IVs in that game. Ultra Sun, I actually didn't finish that era. I think I got maybe like a third of the way. I need to do that. In Steam alone, my most played game has 2373 hours. Oh boy. Oh boy. What game is that, Argoth? Is it Monster Hunter? I'm glad you didn't click on it on one of the final boss fights. Oh boy. Yeah, good thing I didn't. I saw that I can get pre-owned copies of X for PS4 for like $10, and I was like, ooh, that's a good deal. We've been lied to, chat. The gacha hours have not been disclosed. I know, I'm sorry. If I had to guess, FGO is probably between 500 and 1,000. Actually, no, it's not that high. It's probably around 500. Over like 5 years. Maybe? It's probably... I don't even know if it would be that high, honestly. To do the story, it's probably like 250-ish? 200-ish, maybe? Plus events and stuff? I don't know. Okay, so I actually started tracking my gacha time recently. Every week, I go in and I look at my screen time, and then I added it into my spreadsheet. So, as of a few weeks ago, I started paying attention to that. Wanted to pop in and say, I hope you're having a good stream. I am. Thank you, Allura. I was getting my ass handed to me for the first hour and a half or so, but it's been going better. Release the gacha numbers. Only one of the final bosses? Will that game ever end? Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. I've heard really good things about Pathfinder. I also spent a ton of hours playing Red Dead Online. Wish I could play it offline in a local save. I've heard really good things about Red Dead Online. It's too bad it doesn't get the same level of support as like GTA Online. Because I definitely am more interested in Red Dead. I still need to play Red Dead 2. But, I like the first one a lot. Skyrim's almost certainly my most played game, but it doesn't keep track of it well between the different editions. And starting it with Mod Manager, I'd guess 5,000 plus. 5,000. I mean, I fucking love Skyrim, so I could see it. I loved it on the PS3, even in all its jankiness. I replayed it on the PS4 at least once or twice. I never played it on PC, where I could get mods and stuff. I have considered doing a stream playthrough of like Fallout 3 or Skyrim or something, just to like get super nostalgic and experience it again, because I love those games. And I haven't played them in years. I would love to re-experience it. Try and get all the achievements for once. beautiful just traveling around that? I heard Rockstar is, like, especially in 2, and I'm sure in online, like, phenomenal with world design. My most played would definitely be Monster Hunter World, around 1,000. We do got some Monster Hunter addicts. I'm sure Zero's gonna get there, especially once Wilds comes out. Cashew, too. It's like, I'm just thinking about Cashew's Heaven Burns Red Gorilla streams. What's gonna happen to those when Monster Hunter comes out? Is Heaven Burns Red just gonna disappear? It's gonna become Monster Hunter Gorillas? Is Monster Hunter actually just gonna get scheduled and then Heaven Burns Red Gorilla? I don't know. Tekken 7 and Undernight in Birth would be up there for me, not just from training room, just from messing around. Damn. Is 7 the most recent, or is 8 for Tekken? I think it's 8, right? Monster Hunter Gorillas, Rajan? Depends if his computer can run it. Oh, that's true. He said he was worried it would blow up. Recently started a mod called Talks of Two Wastelands, combines 3. That sounds really cool. Is it janky at all, Raphael, or does it work pretty nicely? 8's most recent, but 7 has years of my training room time. Was it... I think the new character for Tekken's supposed to be revealed at Game Awards, right? My experience with Zero is he goes in bursts, religiously playing one game, then shifting to his next thing that interests him. You know, he did do a shit ton of lethal for a while. Like, I would see him playing that offline. And now I see Monster Hunter a lot. It works, but I have had no bugs? Really? Tales of Two Wastelands. Okay. Or Tales of Two Wastelands, not Talks. Gotcha. Praying for Julia, almost certainly not going to be, but a man's cope never dies. Hey, don't let the cope end until it is beaten down. You gotta have faith, Frost. Every single Nintendo Direct, I still have a little bit of hope that they're gonna announce a new custom robo. I think you said that you also liked that a lot. Like, they let the copyright for it expire, but you know what? God damn it, I'm still gonna hope they have a new custom robo game every single Direct. That and a new Mario Baseball. Those are the two things I always hope for. I guess Mario Odyssey 3. Or Mario Odyssey 2. That would be my other big hope. Custom Robo Arena was so good. It was! That is honestly probably my favorite DS game. That's another one I was considering streaming at some point. Just because I love it so much. Like, I want to replay it again. But that's super niche, so I don't know if I... That might be a member thing if I do that. I don't know. Or a gorilla thing. I don't know. But I would love to play that again. Mario Baseball is a deep cut straight to my heart. Mario Super Sluggers on the Wii is a god tier game. I actually streamed it. I think March or April of this year. It was fun. Before I forget... my most played games on my spreadsheet, since I never actually answered them. Number 5, we have DJ Max Respect V, which I have 109 hours on across PC and PS4. I actually have played that on stream a few times. Actually, now that I look at it, I've played all of my top 5 on stream except for one. So DJ Max at 109. Number 4 is Persona 3 Reload, which I played in its entirety on stream, at 153 hours. Number 3 is Rock Band 4, with 158 hours, which I have also played on stream a couple times. Number 2 is Master Duel, at 222 hours, which I have played on stream like 30 times or something. And number 1 You guys are going to be disappointed in me. It's not actually my number 1. It's just my number 1 that I actually have data for. My number 4, my number 1, which I have never played on stream. And I have 431 hours in. More than 200 hours more, almost double the number of my number 2, is Fortnite. It's Fortnite. I played it so much in college with my roommates. And then after we graduated, because we're all over the country, that was like our go-to like socialized game. Like, hey, you guys want to hop on Fortnite after work? Sure. Yeah. I don't really play it much nowadays. It's like I'll hop on with them like once every month for like 2 matches or something. But yeah, that was my number 1. See, I think my actual number 1 is probably Minecraft. If I had to guess, because I've been playing that since like 2011. And I played that on PC, PS3, PS4, Switch, Vita. Like, I played that on like every single console I've ever owned. Like, I love Minecraft. That would probably be my actual number 1. Lame, gross. I won't judge out loud. See, I knew it would be controversial. I was surprised. I didn't think it would be my number 1, but it was dominantly number 1. I really wish that I could go back and see the data for like PS3 and GameCube and Wii and DS and all of those. Because like, I think Pokemon Platinum I played for like 100 hours, but I don't have that on here. I think like Pokemon Fire Red I probably played for over 100. Custom Robo is probably like, I don't know, 60 to 70. Rock Band 1, Rock Band 2, Rock Band 3, Guitar Hero 3, I played all of those for probably over 100. Smash Melee on the GameCube I probably played a ton. Fallout 3 is probably over 100. Skyrim's almost definitely over 100. So for me, like anything 100-ish and over is like really big. Like that's massive for me. Me and my best friend still plays Super Strikers on his Wii all the time. My friend and I, when we hang out, yeah. I used to play it at my buddy's house all the time growing up. And every once in a while, when he comes over, we'll boot up my Wii and play it a bit too. Both of us, we've been hoping the entire Switch era. Like, they came out with a new tennis game. They came out with a new golf game. They came out with a new soccer or football if you're not from America. But like, no baseball. What the hell? It's only one of the most popular sports in Japan, if not the most popular. And you're a Japanese company. And also, it's pretty big in America. And that's probably one of your bigger markets, too. So, chop chop. Nintendo, make a baseball game. Make a new one. Mario Super Sluggers 2. I get on a game every other month. Yeah, I'm probably around that, honestly. Fallout 4, I spent around 4K hours on, now that I think about it. I fell in love with the settlement building. Oh my god, I got so annoyed with the building, because I was trying to get the achievement for the settlement building for, like, the max happiness, and it was so finicky. I think I had to cheese it at some point. Like, I just gave up trying to do it naturally. It was a very cool idea, though. I liked, like, building walls around my, my settlement. I built up my house really big, and I had a bunch of different storage things for all my different types of items. There's a trick to that. Just make them super unhappy. My favorite baseball game was on the NES, Baseball Stars. You could create your own players. I think you can actually still do that in the modern ones, Armando. Like in the MLB The Show games, I think you can make customs. Don't quote me on it, but I think. Kill the grunts to break the elite shield. I've been standing in front of this screen for like 20 minutes just yapping, so I'll keep yapping, but I'm gonna start this thing so that I can actually keep progressing in the trials. Elite's invulnerable. Is he still invulnerable? Did you miss every single one of those shots, Atreus? And he's invulnerable right after the stun. Hey! Hey, Elite! You're invulnerable. Get out of my way. Oh my god, there's too many of these guys. I hate them. My favorite baseball, there's a trick. Also, Ken Griffey on the SNES. Was that a separate game? Like Ken Griffey Baseball or something? Hey! Hey! Oh my. After my epic charge and everything. This is why these trials started to not be fun. This is a little more obnoxious than the other ones, yeah. Hey. Alright. Stun him. Invulnerable again? I hit him once. They started having vulnerability BS. I want this to be a one-off. I don't want this to be a regular thing. Oh, I hate that attack. His YouTube channel called Baseball Doesn't Exist. It's a fun channel about baseball. Scandals players. I'm gonna have to look that up. I haven't heard of them before. Alright, probably only have to get him one more time. Oh, that's the Elite. Oops. Don't know how she dodged that. Hey, buddy. I'm not trying to fight you, man. Oh my god. Nice shot. Got him. Okay, that was a little annoying, but doable. Went down a rabbit hole about rampant cheating from Filipino teams. So it doesn't even just stick to the American League, like, or not American League, sorry. The MLB, like it goes into all of the international ones too. I know, like baseball is huge in Japan and Korea right now too, and also like a lot of Latin American countries. And I don't know as much about those. That would be really interesting to learn about. I'm definitely going to have to look them up. Baseball doesn't exist. Got to close out of the spreadsheet. Give me back my, like, 100 meg of memory. Alright, I'm going to have a little bit of a tea break before this next trial. Kill enemies while they're inside the gold ring.
Say the word.
Have to kill 5 enemies inside a gold ring within 5 minutes? That doesn't sound that hard. What's the catch? One. Come on in. Atreus, do not kill him outside of it. No, come inside. Atreus, can you like push him inside the circle? This is one of the harder ones? Oh. It's gonna be multiple rounds of it, I see. 5 over here. Oh no. 5 of these guys inside? Never mind, yeah, I see how this is gonna be a pain. Well, thank that guy for spawning right in front of me. Oh my god, my thing took me out of the ring. This is definitely gonna be a pain. My punch smashes him out of the ring. Come inside the ring, guys! I promise I'm not scary. Atreus, you are fighting all of them on your own outside of the ring. Come over here. It's fine if I punch them out, but... Okay, he's inside. And I knocked him out when I tried killing him. Ah. Boom. Boom. Alright. As long as my punch hits them inside, this is fine. I just gotta keep whittling them down. Atreus, do not kill them on your own outside. Please, for the love of God. 3. There we go. Use the blades to pull them. Oh, shit, you're right. I forgot about that. All the way over here. Ooh, more of these guys. Well, that doesn't work. I don't want to punch him off. Oh, there's 2 different rings. Oh, the ring moves? Oh, boy. Oh, this is definitely going to be a pain. Shit, it's moving again. Spam it. One. Ah, it's moving. All the way over here again? Well, didn't mean to kill him like that, but it's okay. Atreus is gonna kill that big guy. Come over here, guys. Come over here. Okay, 2. They're all getting pretty low health. 3. Damn it. I was still inside the circle, but the thing expired. Like using the move where you mash triangle? 4. Damn it, it moved at the last second again. What even is the move where you triangle recalls the axe? Unless I'm thinking of something else. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore the circle and just get their health low for a little bit. I still got a minute for only one. I need to be able to hit them once or twice in the circle and kill them, so I need the health to be low enough. Oh, aim with the blades and mash triangle. How come the circle's not moving at all? Oh my god, stop, man. Come on, beat him down, beat him down, beat him down. 5. Okay, a little annoying, but doable. Progress? I guess I could go see Sindri and see if he has anything good. Or Brock, whoever's there. More heals would be nice. Ba-na-na-na-now. Ba-na-na-na-now. Brock's shop. Brock. Brock. I don't remember which is which, but I read that for Muspelheim and Niflheim, if you complete each one, you get a material to finish upgrading either the blades or the axe. Like, you get one from each. I don't remember which is which, but that will be nice too. More damage. And for the blades, I think more skills too. When you throw the blades out, instead of pulling, you can hold the button to send an explosion. Ah. I admittedly have forgotten a lot of the skills. I should buy a resurrection stone. For some reason, I don't have one. I have 628,000 currency in this. And I don't have a resurrection stone. Okay. Craft. Okay, I can craft the other armor, which is significantly worse than what I have. Okay. And I can't upgrade my current armor because I need more of those mist echoes from Niflheim. Damn. Well.
Something for the boy?
Well, the pommel could be better. What am I currently using? What's my current pommel? Low activation to grant a health burst on any successful axe hit. Okay. I feel like I can definitely get a better one here.
Let's get to it.
Muspelheim has the blade upgrade material. Okay. That makes sense. It's a fiery blade. This is a fiery place. High activation chance to restore protection against the Mist of Niflheim on a successful kill. And passively grants resistance to the mist. Well, that seems really good for Niflheim. How about anywhere else? Nothing all that good. That's crafting. Okay, what about buying? Can I buy a good pommel? No. Okay. Wrath of Flame on a successful hit greatly increases strength, restores a small amount of health, and fires a wave of energy on normal attacks. I mean, that seems pretty decent. It would lower my vitality and luck, though. And this one only increases. It just doesn't do anything for me here. I guess I could get this and use it for Muspelheim and then switch to this one for Niflheim. Alright, let's get this one for now. Craft the pommel. Is that what I just did? Oh, blade pommel's different. I guess I'll get the same thing for both. Sure. My luck is super low. Summon a cleansing fog that restores a small amount of health and increase the amount of time that Kratos can stay in the cursed mist. Summon a raging Muspelheim maelstrom that prevents Kratos' attacks from being interrupted, reduces the amount of damage he takes, and inflicts normal and burn damage to all nearby enemies. Jeez. Oh, I could increase the level of my... I think I just made it 6. Could increase all my stats. I think my other moderate chance to grant aura of fire or low chance to plant. I'll stick with what I have.
Where were we on that other?
We weren't anywhere. Okay, let's go back up. Continue the trials. Can I at least finish the trials tonight? That would be cool. Is there a Valkyrie in Muspelheim? I assume there is. Maybe at the top? Or the final trial, is it a Valkyrie? Oh.
Wow. Come here. Did you ever hear of Suertur's Gauntlet?
Not as such, but it sounds like the
Last
Fire
trial
Giant's
is a
training
Valkyrie?
ground, where he kept
That should
himself
be
in fighting
exciting.
shape for Ragnarok.
So how do we know Suertur didn't go to Jotunheim with the rest of the giants?
Well, why would he? He's
Didn't
a
finish, but I heard there is a
pre-Bergomelian
Valkyrie.
giant. Muspel was his home long before the flood. That's better
That
this
should
way,
be a fun
both
fight.
for him and for everything not on fire.
Potentially with lots of
My hands are
tilting.
so sweaty I can barely grip
I would like to take out at
Well,
least...
my nose
I don't
itches.
expect to finish the game in all the Valkyries today, but it would be nice if I could take out at least one more.
Found the next sword.
I found the next sword, Atreus. You're still all the way back there. Alright, what do we got here? Defeat 100 enemies. That's a lot.
Red.
Oh, you meant the boy, of course.
Alright, we're gonna get a nice counter. It'll tick down after each one, I hope. Nice. Atreus pushed him into the lava pit. The fight is fun for sure. That's good to hear. It's a good thing there's not a time limit to this either. That would make it a lot harder. Boom. Squishy. Ow. Don't you throw a firebomb at me. I feel like the punching and just getting as many fast kills as you can is probably the move here too. At least until bigger stuff starts coming out. Alright, almost 10% of the way done. They come out really slowly. I don't want to like jinx myself and have like a shit ton of guys at the same time, but like they are just barely coming out. Oh, okay, I cannot fight that guy with my fists, I don't think. Maybe I can? It would take a while. Alright, let's take out the other guys. Ow. No, leave me alone. I got business with some other guys. Atreus, just distract them for me. Gotta get rid of his armor. That guy ain't shit. Boom. Oh. How'd that feel, buddy? I know how to parry now. Oh, that wasn't a good parry. Nice. Still 87 left? This is going to be such a long challenge. Hey. Ouchies. Thanks, Atreus. Okay, I need to stop taking so much damage. I don't want... Why are you targeting that guy? Oh my god, how did my auto-targeting come on?
You don't look too good.
Atreus, your boy needs health. Find me a healing stone, man. I got the crazy axe, Wrath of Flame thing going, and there's not even enemies to use it on. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it works. I know, I'm pretty out there. What can I say? Hey, I got Wrath of Flame again. Spartan Rage. That's true. I can get myself some health back using that. Who do you think you are, buddy? Hit me. Nice try. Okay, 20% of the way done. Man, this is going to be a long fight. I need to check how long this fight takes by the end of it. Assuming I don't die and have to redo the whole thing. I'm sure they're gonna spawn more enemies and harder ones. If I get the freaking witches plus the underground guys at the same time, oh, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Probably just spoke it into existence. Ow. Okay. Punch him off the edge, Kratos. One down. Ignore the littler guys. Get the big guy. Off the edge. Okay, 25% of the way done. We're getting there. Good tag team, buddy. Oh shit, it's the fast guy. Ooh. What were those, like flame slashes? That was sick. Labor complete Drar's demise. Yeah, you could call me a slayer of Drars. $69 remaining. Not anymore. Where are they at? Another one of you? Oh. Got the whole gang? Oh my. Oh, two of them at the same time? We've got to get the little guys out of the way. Shit. Oh boy. I could use my rage to charge. Please. Oh, I see him. Don't you? Oh, God. Oh, no. Thank you, Atreus. Oh, he interrupted my freaking heavy runic. What is that? Oh. That. I like the other guy just patiently watching in the background. I appreciate that. Thanks for not both attacking me at the same time. He's just casually strolling around. This is why I don't like these challenges. That's fair. That's fair. It is a little obnoxious knowing that this is only 40% of the way done after all that. What a gentleman, I know. A truly honorable knight. Waiting his turn. Get this guy. No, that is not what I wanted to do. Yeah. I saw you trying to sneak up on me, buddy. You're not slick. Whoa! I don't know what that move is when I get a good parry right before that, but that's good. Alright, throw him at his buddy. Eat that. You want some too? Okay, we're almost halfway. This is a long trial. Oh my god. I'm getting progressively more nervous the longer it gets because I really don't want to have to redo this whole thing. I did buy a revive stone at least, which is good. You got this. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Oh my god. 3 at once? Oh, they're gonna fight each other? I need to get on one and then attack the others. Or I can just kill them, I guess. That works too.
Here, take this.
Thanks, buddy. Alright, make them fight. Hey, you! Boom! I didn't forget about you, though. Another labor complete. Ooh. 45 left. 55% done. Picture Atreus throws the health stone at Kratos and hits him on the knee. You know, that's one of the few times I'm okay with being hit by a pitch. As long as it shatters and the soothing healing potion coats my aching body. Okay. Oh, 37. Nice miss, Atreus. See him whiff right there? Thanks for grouping up together. That makes my life easy. Oh. Getting swarmed here. I'm watching, Atreus. I'm watching. Okay, 70% done. Knock him off. Nice. Come on, take out the big guys so I can focus the little ones. Okay. Thank you, Atreus. A hero. Hello, Havu. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You're up pretty late, huh? Nope, not what I wanted to do. Oh my god. Kratos just kept like locking onto this guy for some reason. I swear I wasn't doing it. Oh. 20 left. Round to the final stretch. Can I light this guy up before he climbs up? Nope. Probably gonna get like 3 again. Oh, we got a traveler and an ogre at the same time. So doing the trials, how many are there for 100%? That's a good question. I'm not sure. This is the 4th area, and I think the 7th overall. 5:12 a.m. Oh my god. I hope you're just waking up instead of never going to bed. Alright, again, I think we want to focus the ogre. Because then I can ride him and attack the other guy. That worked perfectly. Oh shit. Atreus, you want to find a health potion for me? $18 left. Oh, he's dodging like crazy. Super Pro, that's unique. Yeah, I've never seen that one before. There's a first for everything though, huh? $11 left. Did they say Wraith? They better not have. Probably did, because I haven't seen one yet. Oh my god, it's so close. try and focus the other guys while he's charging up. He's rushing me. Oh, God. His range is so big. Get him. Woo. We did it!
Gets a little easier every time.
100 enemies killed without dying. Oh my god, my hands are sweaty. Oh, I'm proud of myself on that. They didn't throw anything like too hard, I guess, which is good, but it was definitely a test of endurance. It looks like there's going to be a second trial here, though, because there's still another closed gate. That was fun. Do you have time to do it again? You know, as fun as it was, Frost, it might be cutting it. I know it's only 10:17, but all right, I finished my tea, which means now it's time to go to my triple melon lemonade. That is some good stuff. It's watermelon, cantaloupe, honeydew, and lemon all mixed together. Triple melon lemonade. It's my go-to drink every time I go to work. I buy one every single day. No sheets on the bed? We're safe. We're safe, Wasabi. Sheets on the bed are on Thursdays. That's a concern for tomorrow. This is your experience on the way to the store? Yeah, Havu just caught... Why am I talking like that? Havu just casually... I was going to say Havu just casually. I like mixed up the pronunciation of the A. But it's Thursday? You're right, it's Thursday for you. I was ignorant of time zones. I apologize. So just fruit juice then? Or is it flavored lemonade? It's more of a flavored lemonade. Those cocktails we made last night were so good. They sounded good. That whole like spree of pictures you sent in the Discord, I was like, damn. You were going all out. Don't let enemies capture Atreus? Oh my god.
Prepare yourself, boy.
Yes, sir.
So I'm gonna have to like stay close to him the whole time. Get him out of here. Stay away from Atreus. If I could just get them close to the ledge, I can just keep hitting them off. Atreus, get off him. I don't want to throw you off by accident. Casually. Get yeeted away. The get yeeted strategy works, you know? Okay. Wave complete. Any buddies around here I can throw you at? No? Don't you go after Atreus. See ya. Okay, a health thing. That's good for later. Good job, Atreus. Just like I taught you. What just showed up? Oh, yeah? Hey, they just went right for Atreus. Get out of here. Get away from my son. Ah, I missed the timing. Alright, let's clear out all these guys. Get away from him. Hey. Ow. It's too bad that if you try parrying and miss it, then you just lose. Wave complete. Okay, okay. Wave 3. What is this enemy behind me? Ooh. I got a traveler. They got a few big guys at the same time here. Okay. Yeah, he's behind me all right. Yup. I hear ya. I'm just trying to knock this guy down so I can throw him. Just ignore me for a second. Get off of Atreus. Okay, stop. Bastards. I am lighting these guys up. I feel like this is the last wave. Beautiful. Okay, that was good. So we've completed the 4th area. I want to look up how many there are. I need to know how long of a run I'm in for here. Out of War.
I see the way up.
Muspelheim. Okay. There are 6 total trials. And I just completed the 4th one. So we're pretty close to the end.
Ooh, there goes my arm hair.
Got singed off. It's alright, Atreus. I'm sure you'll grow some more. I never actually thought about it, but like arm hair, like with guys at least, most guys don't really shave it. But it's not like it just keeps growing, right? Like it just kind of gets to a certain length and then stays there. So if you did shave it, I assume it would grow back, but how does it know to stop growing at a certain point? Because like your head hair, if you don't cut that, it just keeps growing and growing and growing, right? How come the rest of your body hair doesn't? It could be different for everyone. Yeah, maybe it's Person to
Okay,
person.
My eyes are really stinging now. My throat hurts.
Well, it wouldn't be a challenge without a little challenge, would it?
It wouldn't be a challenge without a challenge. Okay. The human body doesn't make sense. This is true. The human body's an enigma. No hair on the head won't grow forever. Some people it will, but some people have a total length. Huh. I always assumed
There's
it would
a
grow
sword.
forever.
What's this? The 5th?
It is, Atreus. I'm glad to know you know how to count. Mine's pretty long, but it won't grow longer than my shoulder blades. Mine just gets really curly and poofy. So it doesn't really go down. It like... It will just keep getting more and more like poofy. So I can't let it get too long or else it starts to look stupid. It just won't grow down. Like it grows in every direction except down. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. A moment for war. That it is. Kill enemies to increase time.
Be ready, boy.
I am.
I gotta kill enemies efficiently. Extend the timer. Hey! Am I just supposed to kill everybody before the timer runs out then? Come on, I want to kill the little guys. Leave me alone. Like, I understand kill enemies to complete the timer, but like, what's the overall goal here? Uh-oh. Grow my hair out once every 2 years? For any, like, special reason? I like this music a lot. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Wanted to see how I look with long hair? I've always wondered, if mine were to go straight instead of, like, curly, how would it look? Great, these guys. These freaking guys. There's a chance I lose it someday. I still have it all mostly. Hair loss is definitely a big concern. Ouch. It's gonna happen to everybody at some day, but I hope for me it's still a ways off. Don't have to be careful if you just don't let him move. Wave complete. Okay.
You missed some back here.
I didn't miss some. The wave just restarted. Oh, shit. I gotta watch out for this guy. I gotta ignore everyone else. This guy's gonna fuck me up. Come on, open up, man. Do not hit me. Oh my god, the timer. Little guys to increase the timer so I can kill the big guy. knows when to stop. Due to certain phase engine, the growth phase lasts from 2 to 6 years. Huh. Finally got Winter Maiden and started fights. Nice! I'm glad you got her. I'm sure that's a big weight off your shoulders. I still haven't even started part 1 of the event, honestly. I really gotta do that. Hey, trial complete. Nice.
Pretty good at
That wasn't that bad. Wish I could have picked up the heals before it ended. Wanted to see a Hydrogen A transitional phase that lasts about 2 to 4 weeks. The hair follicle withers and stops feeding new cells to the hair. Collagen, the resting phase, when the hair follicle is dormant for a few weeks or months, the hair is eventually pushed out by a new hair. Hair types can also change throughout life as well. Some people are born with curly or straight and then grow up into vice versa. Huh. The human body, man. Just... I've always had curly-ish hair. I guess it's not quite as curly as it was when I was like a baby, but... Me, my dad, and my grandpa all have kind of the same hair. Now I mostly shave my head, although I haven't cut my hair in like 6 months. Prefer shaving, don't have to pay anyone to cut it, saves on shampoo. That's true. Yeah, if you just do it yourself, it's pretty easy to shave. You don't have to worry about messing up the haircut. You're just taking it all off anyway. Started growing my hair out a while ago. Never realized how curly my hair is until it was long enough to really be noticeable. I think curly hair is good. It's really annoying though, like on the sides of my head. Like if I get a curly part over there and I just can't get it to stay flat, it's so annoying because I just have like this one little curly spot sticking out. I'm like, oh my god. Wanted to get Winter Guillotine too, especially what happened in the event. Nevertheless, I'll do what I have to get her. Oh boy. Got a lot of grinding ahead of you. I think if you have a lot of Bond stories you haven't read, I think you get what? Like, if you read all 5 of them, you get around like, what, maybe 200 per Nikke? I'm not sure what easy ways there are to farm gems in Nikke, though. I actually forgot that Guillotine's banner started today. I'm gonna have to download the update on the side. Avoid taking damage?
Here they come.
I'm ready.
Please tell me I don't have to kill 20 enemies without getting hit.
Roger, on your right.
There must be like a certain amount you're allowed to take. Have 2 burned through most of them already? Ah, damn. I'm gonna have to be super, super careful if I can't take any damage. You're the bait, Atreus. I'm sorry. Appreciate the rage. Oh shit, the nightmares. Where is it? Oh my god, I actually can't get hit a single time.
There is no failure in training. We can surpass it with practice.
Oh my god, I have to kill all those
Or we
enemies
come
without
back with
getting
better
hit
weapons
once.
and armor.
Fair point.
That's the first time I haven't beaten one on the first try. gotta... Oh, man.
Think we can beat it? Or
I don't
we
need
better
gear,
beat it?
Atreus. That doesn't help me if I can't get hit a single time. Dodging challenges are the worst because you always get to the last few and then get hit for some reason. I know how it's going to be. The one time I get close to the end, I'm going to do something really stupid because I start panicking. The closer I get to the end of challenges like this, the more liable I am to do something just so freaking stupid that costs me the whole thing. Oh my god. This one is going to tilt me more than any of the other ones. I can already feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Been grinding through hard mode and the story really needs to level up if I want to get further in hard for the gems. I really gotta play the story too. Oh my god. I'm still on like chapter 19. I haven't played it in like months. The main story, I mean. I feel like now I could get a lot farther because I've actually like geared up some of my better Nikke and leveled their skills more and stuff, but I've just been lazy. Well, lazy and also partly thinking I would just do it on stream at some point. I just need to figure out when. I mean, I got so much PTO now for the rest of this month that, like I said, I'm pretty much just going to be binging anime to try and get ready for award stuff. Assuming I want to still do that and trying to get some more Gorilla streams in and stuff. So keep an eye out. If you're in the Discord, keep an eye out for random pings during the day or something because I just might be doing that if I end up Gorilla. Like today, I didn't even post a schedule. I mean, it's kind of a typical time for me, but because I'm still not quite sure of what's going on this weekend, so I didn't want to post it. How far are you in hard, Jack? Like, what chapter are you on? Alright, I think I need to be really quick about killing these things. Because if I get overwhelmed, I'm just going to get slaughtered. Maybe I should go handless. Because if I can increase the bars faster, then I don't have to worry about them. Did I say handless? I meant weaponless. I just realized that after thinking about it for a minute. That's the ticket? Alright, good to know I was on the right path there. I guess except for the nightmares. I need to take those things out ASAP. Because those things will snipe me when I'm not looking. There's another one like behind me, I think. Alright. Ignore everybody else. Take out the nightmare. Come on, the nightmare, man. The nightmare. All of them are just trying to snipe me. This isn't good. Somebody's behind me. I can't see what's going on. I assume that's the ticket. That was really close. Okay, halfway.
Watch out, we got more.
Okay.
More on your right, brother.
Come on. Forgot about a Trace's summon. We got it. Oh my god, that was intense. I know I was like barely talking again. I was so locked in that I didn't want to risk saying anything and then screw myself over. Oh. Done and dusted. Indeed. Speaking of the awards, you're going to watch the Game Awards. I would like to. I'm not 100% certain yet. But I would say decent chance. Well, okay. What I should say is I'm definitely going to watch it. I'm just not 100% sure if it'll be on stream yet. But I would like to. I should know by like tomorrow morning. So keep an eye out. If it's going to happen, I will definitely get a waiting room up in the morning. If it doesn't happen, I believe Batcat is going to be watching it, though. Over on Batcat channel.
If we could take this temperature
But I would like
and
to.
combine it with Helheim's,
I think I've
it'd
watched
probably
like
be perfect.
5-ish in the last year. I did like 2 State of Plays,
Wings, he'd be a dragon.
last year Game Awards, Summer thingy, and Summer Game Show, and then the Xbox one. Hoping for Balatro for the win. I'm hoping anything except Elden Ring. I was talking about it early on in the stream. I don't think Elden Ring should have been nominated. So if that ends up winning, I'm going to get really annoyed. Because it's an expansion. It's not a new game. Personally, I would like to see Astrobot or Metaphor win. But just as long as it's not Elden Ring, I'll be fine.
I don't usually get nervous when we climb. But
It's a
don't slip.
pretty
I
high
strongly
climb, Atreus.
concur.
I strongly concur. That was a terrible accent. Is Balatro your most played of the year, Mastery, would you say? I know that you liked it a lot. Oh shit, it's the Valkyrie. Alright.
Careful, lads.
Can I save here? Okay. I guess we're doing a Valkyrie fight. This will be number 4 out of 9. Well, technically 4 out of 8, and then there's the Queen or whatever. Alright. The final trial of Muspelheim. Let's fight! Gondor. Oh my god. Oh my god. You are fast. Why are all of your attacks unparryable? I don't care if I die on this attempt. I'm just trying to get a handle on what their attacks are. Basically, everything is undodgeable. Or, sorry. Unparryable. Actually, all of them are. At least that they've shown. What are you supposed to do about that attack? Can I block it? I'm pretty sure the unblockable thing comes up, though. What are you supposed to do about that? If you are next to her, you die. That's it. You can't block it. You can't dodge away from it if you're too close. It's like it happens maybe a second and a half after she shows the sign of it, and you can't block it. And she goes right at you. What are you supposed to do? Run for your life? That's wild. And I'm going to lose out on my rage gauge now that I had to restart. I don't know what the hell you're supposed to do about that.
Ready yourself.
Set me free!
Okay, Gondol. Okay, yeah, you just can't be too close. I didn't make it this far. Well, we'll find out. I wasn't even remotely near her. So you just get hit no matter what. That's it. That's the answer. I was on the other side of the arena and I still got hit by it. Okay. So that's just bullshit. I hate the slow-mo. Let me revive you. I'm not gonna let you revive me. Not when I get killed before I even hit her a single time. Oh, you know what? I should put that enchantment on that gives me the damage reduction against valkyries. So I need to go to armor. Where is it? That one. Reduce damage by 5%. You know, maybe that 5% will help. Be better. You know, Tim, if I could, I would. I wish I could get good that easily. I thought this was God of War, not Elden Ring. No. I'm trash at Souls games. They can't do this to me. I genuinely don't know. Maybe if I'm right next to her, the attack won't hit instead of being far away.
Ready yourself.
End this!
Get down. Ouchies. Yeah, I forgot that was gonna happen. Can you stop stomping on me? Wish that was me. Yeah, you can take Kratos' place there. And I missed my attack. Of course I did. Oh, there's health.
Watch your back.
How am I supposed to watch my back against her? There's another health over there. Leave me alone, Valkyrie. Leave me alone. I need the health. It's gonna drop on me. Yep. Shut up. Shut up. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best.
You're moving a bit slow.
What? Revive me. What?
This is a fine mess.
Playing aggressively was working, but I got shafted at the revival. So do I just lose my revive stone now? Do I have to go buy another one? That move requires precise evade timing. Which one? The one where she, like, jumps on top of you? Maybe I should get the other one. Because there's... I had the revive stone that gets me, like, medium health or whatever. But I can get one that gives me low health, but it has rage. And then I could use the rage to deal damage and recover a little health. Why would you want to dodge that one? You want to evade that move? Tim and Yanosuke, two degenerates. I see how it is. Okay. Okay. Full rage and a small amount of health. Yeah, I want that. Okay, let's sell my current one.
Good deal.
You know, I respect it. I don't judge. If you want to get stomped on the head by a Valkyrie, I will wish you all the best. I hope it works out. Today's Yagu's birthday? Really? Or Yago, however you say it. I always say Yagu, but I think it's Yago. I don't got any of those freaking haze weaves.
You take care now.
All right, let's head on back up. I wear that label proudly. You know? Again, I respect it. I'm the degen behind closed doors, you know? I did make an alt Twitter account, though. I posted about it in Discord if people haven't seen. But on said account, I'm pretty much just going to be retweeting art that I like. And that art may end up being ecchi and or NSFW. So just keep it in mind if you follow me there. Oh, it was yesterday. I mean, it was only a day away. Pretty close. When playing on hard, that move deletes your health bar. The evade timing is ingrained in my bones. I can imagine. Did you do the whole game on hard? I can't even imagine my rage trying to do that on hard. All right. Let's do this. Trigger it and then run away. And then get ready. I don't understand what the fuck I'm supposed to do with that move.
considered a tactical retreat.
Father!
What the hell are you supposed to do with the move where she smashes her thing down and it sends the fucking beam of light across the entire arena? I tried blocking it and it didn't work. I think. I tried dodging and it didn't work. And I tried being on the opposite side of the arena and it didn't work. I don't understand. That's all I use Twitter for, reposting lewd anime girl art. I love to see it, Inosuke. I usually just bookmark it or save it or something and not retweet. But, you know, that's what the alt's for now. I can retweet on that one. Like, the whole game on hard, I respect it.
Ready yourself.
You need to hit her, throw the axe. Oh, that cancels it? Okay. Pick up the health, bitch. God. How many times do I have to fucking mash X? Damn it, Kratos. He's trying to fuck us over.
I'm coming to you.
Revive me, Atreus. We finish this now. Get over here. I didn't say we were done. She dodged it. Of course she did. Fuck you. Ouchies. Get off me, Atreus. Oh my god, Atreus. You're just gonna watch her fucking snap your dad's neck? You useless piece of shit? That was so close. Like and repost, spread anime titties to the world. This Valkyrie and 2 others I beat on hard. The rest I lowered the difficulty to normal. Oh, really? I assume I haven't done the other 2. I imagine, or sorry, the 3 that you beat on hard, this one and the other 2. I assume I haven't done the other ones. The final one, I assume, was normal. The one from Helheim convinced me to lower the difficulty. Oh, man. The Helheim one. I haven't been there yet. I unlocked the teleport point, but I haven't done the fight. Shame it doesn't give Kratos a gun-like weapon. If heroes can, so can Kratos. I know. Okay. I feel like we're close. That time, I got screwed with one terrible dodge and a waste of my second rage, I think. She does that jumping move so much. Oh, like the same one that this one does? I lowered the difficulty for the final one. It's rough. I've heard the final one is brutal. I've heard even on easy, the final one is hard. What do you mean I can't get cheap shots in like that?
Ready yourself.
Right in the head. I've never lowered the difficulty in a game before or since. That just goes to... That's a testament to how hard that one is. I really need to get the timing on that down. Shit, of course she dodged away from her. Missed opportunity. Fucked it up. I didn't have my axe out. No, not worth it. Just die. Of course I switched to the blades right when she does the attack. I feel like it's really finicky switching between the two weapons. Like, I feel like you need to hit it multiple times. Like, if you press it once, it sheathes, and then if you press it again, it takes it out. Like, let me test. So if my axe is out and I want the blades, it does instantly change. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like it... Maybe I'm pressing it once by accident to sheath, and then... It actually felt impossible, and I just wanted to be done with the game at that point. Yeah, I mean, if it's getting frustrating and it's not fun anymore, it's worth lowering it. It's more fun to have fun, or to just progress, than to suffer. Like, that's why I don't like Souls games, because there isn't a difficulty, and I'm not willing to put in the time or the effort to learn all of the enemy moves and stuff. Like, I don't find the challenge fun. I never find that challenge fun. Or, okay, I shouldn't say never. Like, this type of challenge, I don't really mind, right? Like, but Souls challenges, I have never once found fun. Ever. Ever. I'll never forget her name. Rota. Rota. Is that the Helheim one? Because I think the queen is, what, Sigrun or something? Even on easy it was torture? Really? Even on easy? I'm gonna rage so hard when I get to that. And it was the undodgeable. Ooh, I got her just in time. Ooh! Oh, I don't know what I was doing back. Aside from being an idiot. Oh! Oh, I missed the thing. It's in the middle of doing another move. Ah, I almost did it even without the fucking revive. I was so close without the revive. I could do it without the revive. I came so close that time.
Freedom.
The absolute choke. I know, I started panicking so much because I could see how close I was to the abilities coming back. So I was looking in the corner just
I
like
guess that's all we need.
praying for the final ability to recharge so that I could use that and win the fight. And I was too focused on that instead of the Valkyrie. I'm like shaking right now. Rage is the loophole to the jump. I think I dodged it on my own once or twice at least. GG, no rehead. At least we got it done.
Another Valkyrie rescue.
Fourth Valkyrie done.
You'd think if they
And I think that was the final Muspelheim
make it a little easier for us.
trial, so I did all of it at the same time.
Matter, lad.
What do you
Epic wrist
Whatever
armor.
made them this way.
That's actually worse than the one I currently have. Low perk activation to instantly refresh runic attack cooldowns on any successful runic attack kill. Maybe it's because I would lose these. So Etched Crest of Defiance and Perfect Brand of the Realm. I want to put those back. Well played, by the way. Thank you, Frost. Thank you. I did choke at the end, though. I like being challenged in games, but the final Valkyrie was just tedious. Game wasn't fun anymore after dying dozens of times to the same boss, even playing to the best of your ability. Yeah. I totally get that. I totally agree. At least with the not fun anymore after dying dozens of times thing. Yeah. Alright, yeah, then I can see everything goes up except runic. Okay, that's a good armor. Very nice. So let's put those back. Can I increase runic without decreasing my health? What the heck? Nice. But yeah, like I get why people like being challenged. I respect it. I like the grind. I like seeing people overcome the really hard stuff. I just like I feel like I don't have the patience for it. Like I get so aggravated so quickly when it comes to that stuff.
They are mad with rage.
How do you know?
I know.
Increase damage of all axe throws by 6%. That's nice because I throw a lot. Raging Inferno of Muspelheim. Oh, that's how I can upgrade my weapon, I think. It's Guardian Steel. Means a weird mix of all of the other... Oh, really? Ooh. I can see how that would be a pain then. Did I miss the fight? I did just finish the Muspelheim Valkyrie, yeah. Or Valkyrie. Took me probably... What was it? Like, maybe 8 tries? 7 or 8 tries?
The voice is impressed. He says for anyone that can beat a Valkyrie, he'll unlock a new level of challenges. I think all the swords just came back.
Please tell me I don't have to... Hold on a sec. I want to see if I got the achievement for completing all of the trials. I didn't. I have to do the final level on all of these to get that achievement. Are you kidding me? Because I wanted to try getting the platinum. So I had to turn the screen off because my username is different. Complete all the trials. Seriously? Alright, well, let me look at the list that I have pulled up so I can read. Okay, so you have to redo Trial 1 without taking any damage. Trial 2, kill all enemies before time runs out. Trial 3, kill all enemies while they're inside the golden rings on the floor. Kill every enemy. Trial 4, enemies regenerate health extremely fast. Kill them quickly. Trial 6. 5. Kill enemies to increase time. Okay, so it's like the same trials except harder versions. Oh, it says... Okay, so it says to get... Okay, so to get this achievement that I was just looking at, it says complete all the trials of Muspelheim. Technically, that just means I have to complete this one, because I've completed the first 5. This is the 6th one that I have to complete. But I can't do it because I don't have these 3 keys. To get the key, I have to complete one of the previous ones on a harder difficulty. So I have to complete 3 of the previous 5 on a harder difficulty. And then I have to complete the 6th one. And that's how I can get it. Platinum, good luck, and that's coming from someone who never attempted or even looked into getting platinum for this game. The only 3 trophies that really seem hard, based on the list, one is complete all of the Trials of Muspelheim, which is what I'm trying to do right now. One is completely clear Niflheim, where I was at the start of the stream. And to completely clear it, you have to open every single chest and item in the middle area. So to do that, you have to get 70,000 of that like mist currency or whatever that I was getting like 300 per attempt on. So you have to be really good. And then the third one is to kill all the Valkyries, all 9 of them. Those are the 3 hard ones, it seems. All right, let's try doing this one. This one, it was kill all enemies within a time limit. I feel like that feels kind of doable. Trial 2 impossible version.
Here we go.
All right, what's the time limit? Kill all enemies within 4 minutes. I gotta get this thing out of here first. I hate them. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this, but I would like to if I can. I would like to beat it if I can. Otherwise, I can just do it offline. What are these? Are these the Helheim enemies? Gotta take this thing out first. Ooh, level 7 one. Get out of here. The birds were the bane of my existence. Playing on hard, I can definitely see why. Did you get all the achievements, Wasabi? Or did you try to? Okay. I don't know if I'm making good time. I don't know how many waves there's going to be. Oh, shit. More of these things. See, they immediately go underground again. The absolute fucking audacity of these things. Take what, Atreus? You didn't do anything. You didn't even throw me a health. Okay, that wasn't the end, unfortunately. I can't get hit. I have, like, no health. Another Revenant. Where did the Revenant go? Did it dodge my fucking... Oh my god, it dodged it. I didn't buy another Revive Stone. Oh, Odin's birds pissed you off. I misread that as like the Valkyries because they're kind of birds. I need to buy another Revive Stone. Yeah, the birds made me... I talked about it a little bit at the beginning of the stream, I think. So for anybody who didn't hear me ranting early on, between this stream and the previous one, I did all of like the collectible stuff like offline, which included like getting the rest of the artifacts that I missed, getting the treasure hunt map things, and it included Odin's birds. I think had only done like 20 out of 50 in my normal playthrough. I was getting so aggravated finding the other 30, even following a guide, because the guides are like, okay, the next bird is here. And then it will just show you where the bird is, like, in the actual game. And I'm like, what does this fucking mean? What does this icon on the map mean? How do I get there? Like, the closest teleport points are over here. Show me how to get from here to here. It'll be, like, in the middle of a cave. I'm like, how? I was getting so angry. Every single video was like that. It would just, like, the next one is here. The next one is here. The next one is here. How do I get there? Like, start from here and then walk there. Like, I was getting so... It took me like 2 hours just to do the birds. It was so... You know, thank God for all of the people who are willing to put their time in to make the guides with all the bird locations. Because even just that type of guide saved me a lot of time. But... my God, was I getting aggravated. I was so thankful that I didn't do it on stream. Exactly that. For real, I hated that part. It, like, I don't mind collectibles in games if they're fun to collect. Like, if they're convenient to collect. They are not fun or convenient in God of War. Like, if the most convenient way to find this obscure thing that you can, like, it's like, okay, you have to teleport here, but this is underground. And it's over here, but it's above ground. So you have to, like, navigate the cave. You have to climb out of the cave. Find the above ground part, get it, and then guess what? You can't fast travel. So after you get the bird in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, you have to backtrack all the way back to the fast travel point. And then guess what? The next one is over here. So now you have to fast travel here and then go all the way over here, somehow figure out how to get there yourself. And then guess what? You can't fast travel again. Have fun walking all the way back over here again to fast travel again to here, where you then have to walk all the way over here fucking 50 times. It's the antithesis of fun. I did not have a single second of fun collecting those fucking birds. I only did it because I wanted to get the platinum. God, they were annoying. Like, if they made it easier to fast travel, if it was like, okay, from, like, if you could fast travel to any of these points from anywhere on the map, like, I get it. I don't need to fast travel to this point from anywhere on the map, okay? But if I'm at this point, let me fast travel to one of these points. And then from here, let me go, like, here, or here, or here. And then, you know what? If I have to walk to here, that's fine. But once I'm here, just let me fast travel to here. Just let me, like, return to my most recent travel point. Like, that would have... I wouldn't have cared. I wouldn't have minded at all if I could do that. But the fact that I had to go out of my way to find a spot that it wasn't clear in the guide, and then come all the way back again, over and 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 over again, was infuriating. Can you tell how mad I was getting doing it? Anyway, back to the trials. I feel like we're gonna try 2, 4, and 5. Those seem the most reasonable ones to me. We'll go back to 2. That's the one I was just doing. That didn't feel that bad. It was just a little annoying. Okay. Try it again. Four minutes. Here we go.
It begins.
Here we go.
I don't know how many waves there are, but I was on, like, what, the 4th or 5th one, probably? Alright, I just need to have Atreus light the Revenants up as soon as they spawn, so that I can get rid of them. It barely made it away from me. Get off of me. Spawn camping. Okay, first wave done. Next wave. Another one. Light it up, Atreus. Light it up. Light it up. Atreus, can you reload your arrows faster for me, please, buddy? Just punching this thing's face in is so satisfying. Because fuck these enemies, man. Alright, 2 waves down.
I'm ready.
I need them out at the same time so I can hit them both with my runics. Like, I just want them gone. ASAP. What? These things take me so long to kill, man. They are so slippery. I didn't want to do that. Okay, I think this next wave is what I died on last time. How did it... Did it again. Is she buffing all of them? Jeez, it's gonna happen again. I'm gonna get killed in the same spot. This is this fucking Revenant. I can't see anything. I can't fucking see anything. I can't get it. Good riddance. How am I gonna get these things in 19 seconds? I'm gonna fail again. Wait, there's only one left? Maybe? If this is the last enemy. No fucking way. With one enemy left.
I feel like
One.
maybe we'll be better at that later.
Let me jump off. You don't know how much self-control it took me to not unleash the most vile torrent of words you ever would have heard on the Leo Lovelace channel. I am so proud of my self-control right there. Because I guarantee if I wasn't streaming, oh, I would have been losing my mind. That's never the answer. You know, in a game, though, so I can just get to the restart faster. Would you break? Shut the fuck up, Brock.
Right. Lots of luck.
At least I have rage now. I didn't have rage like that whole fight. But it revived me with rage, so at least I have it. Third time's the charm, right? Right? We'll beat it this next time, right? I gotta save my runics for the witches and the freaking snake guys.
Again.
Why not?
Atreus, light this thing up for me, man. Alright. Chains are good for these guys because I can hit a bunch at the same time. Okay, first wave done. Nope. So what are there? I think there's 4 waves. So I want to roughly average 1 per minute. I'm assuming there's 4.
Revenant behind you.
Another one. Light it up, Atreus.
Almost there.
There we go. Beautiful. All right, take out this guy.
Wait.
Uh-huh. Beautiful. Okay. 2 waves down. These guys. These motherfuckers, man. Well, I'm watching out. Get your fucking buddy out of here. Come on! He couldn't have been any closer to getting stunned. god, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
Watch out! Not ready.
Atreus, if I press square, shoot the only enemy, not fucking middle of nowhere. It's not rocket science, buddy. You're an embarrassment to the Loki name.
Coming into head.
Die, 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 die. Why? Did I not take my fucking chains out? Please, for the love of God. Please, for the love of God. How are there still so many? This is unbelievable.
We lost again?
Shut the fuck up, Atreus. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna fucking throw you off this cliff. Do not speak until this is done. Just do. Why is it so far away from me? Why? I'm getting kind of hungry. It's 11:30, but I'm not working tomorrow, so I could have a snack. Oh, I still have my resurrection stone. Okay, maybe I'll do a different one. Maybe I'll do number 4. Number 4 doesn't seem so bad, right? Just kill enemies fast, right? We can do that. We just have to do the punchy mode the whole time. This is the gold ring one. Did I not click on number 4?
Red. Whoa!
Oh, I guess we'll try it since I accidentally did it. How is that? Oh my god. What is the hitbox on this? Non-existent? Ha! That was in his head. The- I'm gonna kill your entire bloodline. Get over here. Get over here. It's gonna get harder than that. Can you come over here? Oh, no. No, no. He really had to walk out of the circle for the killing blow. Is that just to make me angry? Jesus Christ, Kratos. Why don't you move any fucking slower? You'd think you're fucking 80 years old. Come on, everybody in the circle. The winning boy. Hello, Zero. You came in the middle of some extreme tilting, I've got to say. I am most assuredly not winning at the moment. For the most part, the past couple hours have gone pretty well. But right now I'm doing some, like, very hard challenge things to try and get an achievement, and, boy, are they hard, alright. Anyway, hope you're having a nice morning. Can someone please just stand in the circle so I can kill them? For the love of God. It's like they know where the circle is and they're intentionally not standing in it, just to aggravate.
More behind you.
8 in 5 minutes. Playing some Marvel Rivals with the peeps. We'll head back to work now. Marvel Rivals, very nice. Starting your day off strong, huh? Atreus, can you bring him... How am I supposed to do it with that guy here? Well, I hope Rivals is going well. Get back to work. And I hope your video editing goes well, too. Assuming that's the work you're doing. I don't know how... Like, this thing is good for killing things, but how am I supposed to get them in the circle in the first place? Can I kill this guy in the circle, at least? Maybe I should just kill the... or attack them outside the circle, and then try getting them in the circle for the final blow? Come on, come in the circle, buddy. Come in the circle, buddy. I killed it in the middle of the circle and it didn't even count. It didn't even count. What is this fucking game on? Because I want it. Another troll? Because the first one wasn't enough? They legitimately will not come in the circle. Like, they walk around it. There's not an invisible wall, you fuckers. Like, walk inside it so I can kill you. I'm really not asking for a whole lot. How did that attack not help? Okay, 3. Can I get 5 more in the next 2 minutes? Took me 3 minutes to get 3. Didn't I just kill it? In the circle. Why didn't that count? Okay, it just showed up a little late. I was actually gonna crash out if it didn't. Please do not make my life any harder than it is right now. Did I specifically not just say, please don't make my life any harder than it is?
Back there.
'From the back, in the middle of using my runic attack? Six out of 8, please.
Okay, what are we doing wrong?
Only everything! You... Oh my god. Okay, I'm not doing these anymore. Something else. Because I am going to crash out. It's not going to be good. I have to restrain myself for public image reasons. I can't be known as foul-mouthed Leo, cursing up a storm just because I get angry. Give me another stone.
To work it is.
Mm-hmm. Bye. Stone. Yeah. Okay. Didn't I get an item to upgrade my thingy-mabob? Yeah, there we go. I can upgrade my blades.
Now go send them all to hell. Guess that worked out.
So my blades are max level now, which means I get more skills. So what do we get now? Increased number of strikes and chaotic rampage. Okay. Switch stances. Once in a new stance, press R2 to perform an explosive triple stab. Inflict additional burn damage. Permanently increase luck by 10. Permanently increase runic by 10. Increase strength by 10. Nice. I just get straight up 10 increase on all those stats. Okay. That's good. Luck increases perk activation chance. Increase runic attack and elemental damage. Increase damage for standard attacks. Okay. Okay, so that's my blade upgrade. Very good, very good. What do I want to do now? So Valkyrie-wise, there's one in Niflheim, which I don't think I can do. Because I don't have good enough armor and stuff yet. There's one in Helheim. Just two. And then I think there's two more. Oh, there's one in Alfheim, I think. And then there's one in Midgard. So I basically have one in every region left. Maybe I should go do some of those. I will give these Muspelheim trials a break. I got the Valkyrie here. I got the blade upgrade. I can always do that stuff some other time. Not Niflheim. Asgard. Svartalfheim. Helheim. Okay, let's try the Helheim. The one that I think Wasabi said is a massive pain in the booty. And while it's realm traveling, I'm gonna go and get a snack and a quick idle meeting. So I'll be back in like 1 minute. BRB. Okay, that was a little longer than a minute. Go man. Go man. I couldn't decide what snack I wanted. I got a new Pringles flavor I haven't had before. I haven't had Pringles in a long time, actually. But saw these at the store the other day. We got Scorchin' Extreme Buffalo. That sounded good. So we're going to try Scorchin' Extreme Buffalo Pringles. In just a second. I am gonna fast travel to the Valkyrie And then have my Pringles. They also had a limited edition Minecraft. It was like spicy TNT was the flavor. For Pringles, I got that too. I haven't tried it yet. Caught me off guard though. Okay, Valkyrie. What was it? Rota? Rota. That's the super annoying one in Helheim.
Whoa.
Relax, Atreus. We've seen it 1,000 times. Okay. Pringles. Open sesame. Smells like buffalo, all right. Wow. I feel like I just got some chicken wings delivered right in front of me. Definitely tastes like buffalo. Wow. That has a delayed kick. Ooh.
It's another Valkyrie. Are we doing?
Oh. Yep. That's a little spicy. Are you winning, Leo? We'll see. I gave up on the combat trials. I was getting too tilted. So we're going to try another Valkyrie fight instead.
On my action.
Because those never get me tilted either, right? Alright.
Looks like we're doing this.
Rota. It is the one that Wasabi was talking about. Oh, did not dodge that very well. What? Got too aggressive. Wow. This thing is doing like the same moves as the previous one. Whoop. I'm dead. Oh my. Two? She does two of the jumps in a row? That's so cheap. The Muspelheim one only did one. Again. That's fine. I don't want to get revived for that. I wanted to learn the moves. So it's basically the same as the Muspelheim one, honestly. It seems like the Muspelheim one, but not as annoying. She steps on you for free? You know, Zero? You're in good company in this chat, let me tell you. Because people were saying the same thing about the previous one I fought. Everybody here wants to get head stomped by these Valkyries, I guess. Oh my god. Truly a chat of degens. It would be nice if she didn't step on it hard enough to break his neck, but, you know, otherwise it's not bad. Ah. Oh no, my controller battery is low. Oh, I did not dodge that the way I thought I did. Oh my. Do I look okay, Mimir? I'm getting my face curb stomped over here, brother. Give me the heal. Ah! Oh, there goes my head. Revive me, Atreus. Revive me. I feel like we got it this time. Don't you run away from me. Three times? You've got to be kidding me. No, 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 no. Please, Kratos. Please, please. Anything but this. Anything but that attack. Fuck. Oh my god, we got her. Second try. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. That makes me feel a lot better after those Muspelheim trials.
You have freed me.
Who did this to you?
I remember only pain. And my queen.
That
She
revive
left me
stone with the
down
full
here.
rage comes in so
Why?
clutch. Great minds think alike,
secret.
but I'm not
I
an M
must
though.
leave you now. I must find her. I must remember.
Don't let me into all this. You're right, Argoth. I can't say everybody here was like that. Only about half.
Sounds like the queen is responsible, head.
Aye. When I saw her last, she was different. Changed. And not just that she was in physical form. She was more
What do we got?
volatile. I tried to talk to her about it, but she had just come to say
That was
goodbye.
an explosive knockback? Okay.
I'm sorry, Mimir. We'll find you.
Not sure she wants to be found.
It's Guardian
Don't
Steel.
understand why she would do this. It doesn't make a lick of sense.
And she is responsible.
And we'll have to stop her. The Valkyries must be freed, and we are the only ones capable.
We.
Well,
Low
who do you
activation
think's gonna watch your back?
on a blade hit to grant power of the Valkyrie. Increase strength and runic. Okay, that seems good. Raises my cooldown, which means I should get my runics back faster. Yes, okay. Honestly, I feel like a cooldown in runic build would be really strong. Like, if you can just spam your runic attacks over and over. Alright, so that was Valkyrie number 5, I think. So we only got 3 left, plus the final one. Okay. We leave. The problem, really, I think, is going to be the Niflheim one. Because you're going to have to fight it in the mist. And not only do you have to fight it in the mist, but you have to get to it in the first place. So I have to get past the rooms that I haven't even been able to beat in the past. So I feel like the order of things is going to have to be do Niflheim farming a little bit until I can get full gold armor with more like resistance to the mist, and then once I have those, then I can go to that Valkyrie. So I think I'll save that as my last one. I could upgrade my grips of the Valkyrie. Increases my runic and cooldown again. I'll hold off on upgrades for now. I want to buy another revive stone though. Nice. Thank you. Woo!
So what'd you find out?
Got myself a good deal in Switch games, Tales of Symphonia Remaster, and Dot Hack. Dot Hack has a lot of games, isn't it? Like a trilogy or something? I feel like that's a lot of content for pretty cheap. That's good. I feel like, yeah, between the Dot Hack, whatever it is, trilogy, plus a Tales game,
Is that all there is?
that's got to be like hundreds of hours of content right there. That actually reminds me, because I was just thinking about upcoming games. In January, like a little less than a month, I think the remaster, yeah, the remaster remake, whatever it is, of I think like Ys Oath of Felghana or something is coming out, and I heard that's one of the best Ys games. So I'm planning on getting it. But I don't know if it would make more sense to start with that one or with, like, Ys 8. Because 8 was, like, the first of, like, I guess the modern ones, like the PS4, PS5 era. So I don't know if it makes sense to start with that or Felghana. Because it seems like story-wise, they're all kind of like, you don't have to play them in order. I don't know. And then I was considering Trails stuff. I was thinking about Trails in the Sky, because I know Zero's been liking it, and I have it on Steam. But then I remembered they announced the remake coming in 2025, which is like the full 3D and everything, so I feel like I gotta wait for that. I don't know. I feel like why would I play the older one if I know a remake is coming? And I just have to wait longer. It's not like my backlog. It's not like my backlog isn't already ridiculously long.
Whoa.
They did. Looking forward to it immensely. You a big Trails guy? Excuse me, I didn't mean to let you hear me blow my nose. Forgot how close I was to the mic. These Buffalo Pringles, let me tell you, they're doing a number on me. Because from what I understand with Trails, while you could start at the beginning of any, like, arc area, or arc, I guess, like, you could start at the beginning of Cold Steel, based on what I've seen on Reddit or stuff. You could start at the beginning of, like, Daybreak, or you could start at the beginning of Sky or whatever, but, like, generally people say if you think you might like them, and you think you might play through all of them, just start from the beginning. Because that gets you the biggest picture, and subsequent arcs might reference characters or events from previous ones, which, if you know of them, it hits harder, emotionally and just story-wise. So, I feel like I'm just going to wait. I'm going to start with Sky whenever I can get my hands on that remake. Got into it from Zero Streams, huge fan. Nice. I presume, are you playing it in your own time and you've passed them? There's the first trilogy, the Dot Hack Jew quadrilogy, and then there's the arena game, the PS Vita with time travel that's locked in Japan. What the heck? There's way more games in that series than I realized. All right, Alpine Valkyrie. or Valkyrie number 6, I believe.
Good luck, friends.
Ballroom. Okay, I dodged right into that. Not my best moment. Oh my god, this one does it too? They all step on me? Oh, did not dodge that fast enough. Had a terrible angle on that. I had no idea where she was. That was terrible. Nice. Nice job distracting her. Ah, I'm dead. That's fine. If I get revived, I can finish her. I think. I don't want to jinx it.
You'll be okay.
Where is she? Maybe not, actually, because she is lighting me the fuck up right now. I'm gonna have to play it carefully. Yeah, that's not playing it carefully. Damn it. That's not that bad. That's definitely one of the easiest Valkyries, I think. I feel like I can do that without the revive, honestly. You only can stream it a few hours a week, not hard to catch up. That's true. I think I did the math at some point. And like all of the Trails games average what? Like let's say 60 to 70 hours per. Assuming you're doing side quests and stuff. So if you average 2 hours a week, then that's like trying to do the math in my head. 30 to 35 weeks per game. So it's basically like you can complete one Trails game every 30 to 35 weeks out of 52. So that's what, like 60%. So every 3/5 of a year, you can complete one. Which would mean 6/5, 9. Yeah. In 3/5 of a year, you can complete one. What's the next whole number? Times 5? So you could complete 5 Trails games in 3 years at that rate, on average. And I think there's what, like 11 or 12 so far? Sky is a trilogy. And then there was like From Zero, which is 4. Cold Blood has 4 games, so that's 8. Daybreak, I think, has 2, so that's 10. And then I think there's a spin-off called like Nayuta. And then there's 1 or 2 other. There's like Reverie or something, which is 11. There's got to be like 11 or 12 right now. I was looking at the whole list recently, which is why I can list off most of the names. And dot representation in the cross game series? Is that like a fighting game? 6 years of content to work with. Yeah. Long commitment. But from what I hear, Trails is like one of the best stories in RPGs, pretty much. So it seems like it's a worthwhile commitment, which really appeals to me. Because, like, I definitely prefer real-time over turn-based combat. Just a personal preference. But, like, the biggest draw to me in a game, or in any media, I've said before, is a good story. Good story and good characters. So, you know, even though I'm not a huge turn-based guy, I still really liked Persona 3, Persona 5, 13 Sentinels, which, I mean, that's a strategy game. Turn-based strategy. It's not turn-based RPG, but, like, still. The story and the characters in those are all so good that, like, I still have fun with the gameplay, don't get me wrong. But, like, that's the main draw. So, I think I would probably end up liking Trails quite a bit. Oh, I want the remake to come out sooner than later so I can actually give it a shot. There's a crossover fighter with another series? What's the other series that it crosses over with, Jack? I know there's a Sword Art and, I think Sword Art and Excel World have a crossover fighting game. Which I guess makes sense, because they're the same author. He really connects with the characters over the course of the story of Sky. That's actually funny you say that, because when I was on Reddit recently, and I was looking up, like, Trails game play order, because I didn't know yet that you should just go in release order. People were saying, like, kind of what I said earlier. You can start at the beginning of any of the arcs. They're all kind of designed as entry points, but for the best experience, start with the first Sky and then just play through it in release order, because you'll get more references to characters. The overall story will make a little bit more sense because it all kind of connects, even if the arcs are separate. Yada yada. And then somebody commented something like, look, you don't have to start with Sky. Don't listen to all of these gatekeepers who say, start with Sky. You have to start with Sky, because it's totally fine to start with something else, so you don't have to play the oldest, most outdated, and most boring game in the series. And I was like, damn. And then everybody started ganging up on them, and they were like, I don't know how you can say that's like... And they were like, the characters in that one can't even compare to the other ones. And then people were responding like, what world are you living on? Because, like, the characters in Sky are some of the best in the whole series. I was like, oh boy, I haven't played. I don't know. I just thought it was kind of funny to skim through the argument. Cross game, for example, Project X Zone has franchises from 2 or more companies mingle in a tactical RPG. Hack is among them. Huh. I think it's cool when series crossover like that. It's fun for fans of everything.
Good luck, friends.
Dodged in the wrong direction. What? Oh my god, I'm like reading the attack a second too late every single time. It's like I know which one it is, but I'm just being slightly too slow. What? Okay, the lock-on in this system is actually really bad. There have been multiple times that I am locked on, and then a move happens, and it removes the lock-on. And then I can't figure out what's going on. Or vice versa. I don't want to be locked on, but it locks on by itself for some reason. And then I can't figure out, like, what's going on. Like, it happens both ways. Mechanically, they might have a point. It is old. Otherwise, I have to respectfully disagree. Yeah, I guess with a lot of those older JRPGs, it's probably like, if you're used to playing modern ones, the difference must be pretty noticeable. Just for like, especially quality of life stuff. That being said, I don't know how many of you watching have played it, but Chrono Trigger is pretty high on my list of games I want to play on stream, like sooner than later, because I never have. And it's only like 20-25 hours from what I've seen. And people say it still holds up really well today, even though it's like 30 years old or whatever. 30, 40, I don't know how old it is, but it's pretty old.
Good luck, friends.
Why do I always dodge back? I need to dodge to the side. Again! Again! Just fucking kill me 3 times in a row. This is already a wasted run. Maybe not. Maybe it's not a wasted run, but it's not a good run. See, I lost my lock on right there. I don't know what it is with that dash attack, but I consistently mess that one up. Got distracted trying to pick up the health. You can't dodge left or back. You have to dodge to the right. Can't see. Again. Okay, so if she dodges behind me, it's going to be the spin attack. Don't you run away from me. You gotta dodge your attack still, or else I lose my rage, though. Again. Okay, I remembered that time. Yay! Alfheim 1 done. 6 out of 9, baby. 1 left in Midgard, Niflheim, and then the final one. That one was probably one of the easier ones, I think.
Thank you. I am free. But why was I imprisoned?
We think your queen did this.
SAO versus Excel
Why
World
would
isn't a
Sigrun hinder our
fighter.
duty?
You might have
That's the mystery we're trying to solve, milady.
gameplay of Lost Song or Hollow
Do you
Realization
think
with
of
the
any
gameplay
reason
of
she
2
would
different.
have to
Oh,
do this?
really?
No.
I didn't realize it wasn't a fighting game.
Without the Valkyries, those who died in battle will not see Valhalla.
I liked Hollow Realization
Helheim
from
will
what I played of it.
overflow
I didn't
with
finish it though.
souls of the departed, and drown
Thought this was God of War, not Elden Ring.
vengeful corpses. No greater shame exists.
There's
for
a little bit of a
I must go. Attempt to staunch
ah,
the
what's the
bleeding.
word?
Farewell.
A little bit of a inspiration, I guess you could say. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Very glad I beat that one. Greetings and good morning. Just taking mom into work. Hello, Ambi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good.
I believe you have your
Drive
task
carefully.
ahead.
Assuming you're driving.
Queen opposes Odin. She imprisoned the Valkyries to defy him.
Sigrun hated Odin.
Nearby
no doubt
enemies
about
within
that.
15 meters
Her
are
duty, her
weakened.
responsibility. Would she really forsake
That
these
seems
things to
really
get back
good.
at Odin? I don't believe it.
I'm gonna have to check that out in a second.
Hate is stronger than duty.
We have to find the queen. We have to stop her. I'm sorry, Mimir.
Aye, don't be sorry, lad. Sigrun brought this on herself. I only wish... Well,
And it was an Evaldi thing, actually.
so far.
How will we find her?
I'm afraid I don't know.
Waist armor? Ooh, that increases everything except my cooldown. What do I have on here? 25% resistance to all status effects. Okay. So that definitely seems worth getting. High chance to grant a blessing of runic when using a runic attack. Okay, definitely. And I get 2 slots. So I want to get the Evaldi one. Oh my god, that increases all my stats quite a bit too. Okay, nice. And then increased damage of all axe throws is good. Holding L1 for several seconds grants fortification. Very high chance to grant a health burst on a runic. Now I wanted the resistance one. There we go. Played Hollow Fragment, Lost Song, haven't made it to Hollow Realization. I think, I played a little of Hollow Fragment, I think on the Vita. Back when I had that. I don't think I ever got around to trying Lost Song. Hollow Realization, I think, is the one I played the most of. And I did like it. But I think I was missing something with the combat, because the enemies felt really bullet spongy to me. Or, like, damage spongy. So I feel like I wasn't doing something right in the combat. I had the same kind of feeling with Xenoblade. But it's been quite a while. I'd have to give it a try again. I know I have it on Steam. I've been meaning to try replaying it. I think it would be fun. Because I like SAO a lot, so... having a game where I can basically play the game with all my favorite characters would definitely be fun. There's been a bunch since then, though. Like, there was the Gungale one. And then I think there's been, like, 2 or 3 Alicization ones? I'm super behind at this point. I know there's a ton. One just came out, but I think it's, like, multiplayer only.
It could be anywhere. Any
Which surprised me
realm.
as
We'll
well.
find her. We have to. All of Midgard is counting on us.
Doing well. How are you guys? Little EP still? Like 3 hours of sleep? Oh, 3 hours. Yikes. Hopefully you can catch a nap during the day or something. I'm doing good, though. Had a decent amount of meetings at work, so it was semi-busy-ish, but got some PTO coming up, so I am looking forward to just chilling soon. Sleeping in, catching up on anime, potentially doing some gorilla streams. You know how it goes. Chilling and eating or enjoying Leo rage against enemies. Oh, there was quite a bit of rage in Muspelheim. Fragment is the one I haven't played, but I have played Lost Song. Lost Song is the Alfheim one, right? Speaking of Alfheim, the ALO one. Because I'm in Alfheim in the game right now. Go figure. Alright, let's go back to Midgard. Try and take out the other one that's there. I'd say it was probably my favorite overall for anime. I have very, very fond memories of SAO. I'm looking forward. I still need to watch Alternative Season 2 because I know it's still airing. I'm just waiting for it to end so I can binge it. But yeah, Asuna has been my like best anime girl Not my overall best girl. She's like top 3. Top 3 to 5. But best anime girl for like almost a decade now, I would say. The music is always great. The animation's great. Like, it's just good all around for me. Oh, and there's the original movie they announced. I think I really liked Ordinal Scale. So if it's on the same level as that, that's going to be a great movie. I think they're probably buying time for the next main season because they'll definitely do another season. I'm just wondering, like, because SAO will get a full adaptation. I feel like there's no doubt about that. The question is, from what I understand, after Alicization, there's 2 arcs. I'm blanking on the name. One of them is what takes place in, like, Alicization at the end of War of Underworld. I don't want to say what it is because spoilers, but, like, if you've seen it, you know. But it's, like, considered a side arc, I think. Yeah. So, Moon's Cradle, I think that's the side one. Like, that's the one that takes place, like, in Alicization or whatever, or at the end of Alicization or whatever. But then Unital Ring is the next main one, right? And I think Unital Ring, if I remember correctly from what I read, I think that's meant to be the last of the arcs, right? Like, the final main arc. So I'm wondering if they're killing time with the original movie, and then they're going to go straight into Unital Ring, like, once it's done, and they can do a full adaptation. Or if they'll do the movie, and then they'll do Moon's Cradle, while they're still waiting for Unital Ring to end, and then they'll do Unital. Take him on to work so I can have the car, have a meeting at school. Hope the meeting goes well. Ah, right, it is a school day. Thursday. I always forget since I'm working full-time now. Makes sense, though. Gotta work around who can use the car, who needs it. Lost Songs and Original Story in ALO. Does it take place, like, during the same time as the game? I mean, during the same time as the anime? Could very well be. We'll see. I mean, if I had it my way, since I like SAO, they would adapt everything. But we'll see. Where's the last Valkyrie? It's the one in the mountain. Okay. Unital probably my second favorite arc, though, so far after Aincrad. Ooh. I am an anime only for SAO, so that's exciting to hear. That it's going to end on a really good note. Assuming they can stick the landing. That's always the big thing. But these long-running series that have been around for... SAO's been around for, like... God, close to 15 years now. Maybe even longer. Like, if you're just talking source material. Like, you really hope he's going to end it on a good note. I think... I think if I were to rank all of the arcs... That's really big. I want to, like... I want to write them. That gets so blurry when I make it big. Let's see. I'm just going to go through them in order and then try ranking them as I do. So Aincrad's the first arc, and then ALO is the next one. And then after that's Gungale, which I would say I would probably put here. And then I adore SAO Abridged. It's so good. I haven't seen all of it. I've watched a couple episodes. I think it's funny. I think it's funny, like, when I don't read the comments, I think the actual Abridged can be entertaining. As soon as I start looking in the comments, and then I just see all the people ripping on the actual SAO, then I start getting annoyed. Because, like, I always operate under to each their own. Like, it's fine to like what you like and don't like what you don't like, but I just hate seeing people just hate on things. If that makes sense. Like, I want people to talk about the things they like, not rip on things they don't like. It's fine to not like SAO, but I don't want people to just rip on it because they think it's fun to rip on it. And I think for a lot of people online, hating SAO is like part of their personality. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Like, spend that energy doing something else. Anyway, anyhow, I must take my leave. Was nice popping in for a moment. Yeah. Sorry, I was saying yeah in response to a different chat. I'm like reading multiple chats at the same time in my head and getting tongue-tied. But yeah, nice to see you pop in, Ambi. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. And I hope your meeting goes well. Now, after Hollow Realization, it's unrelated to the anime. They'll make references to those events, but they're mainly original stories. That's fun, though. I think shackling themselves to the anime, I feel like, could negatively impact the game. I think telling an original story in the same world and environment is probably the way to go. So after ALO, I think it's... Or after Gun Gale, it's Mother's Rosario. Which I'd probably say is here. Alicization... Aincrad and Alicization are really close for me. I feel like as a whole, I think Alicization is stronger. But I feel like the peaks of Aincrad I like more than Alicization. I'm going to put Alicization under Aincrad. Just because the peaks of Aincrad I like more. And because Alicization barely has Asuna and she's my favorite character. And then I would probably put Alicization. More of Underworld. I would separate and put down there. And then if I include Ordinal Scale, I guess I won't. I'll just do the canon arcs. That would be my ranking for the canon ones, I think. But I like all of them. Like, I know people like to rip on ALO too, but like, I still enjoyed it. I like Suguha. There are aspects I don't like. Like, since I like Asuna so much, I'm sure everybody who has seen ALO knows there's aspects of ALO that are not quite as entertaining if you're an Asuna fan. But, you know, it still has its pros as a arc. There was that little in-between thing, like in between Gun Gale and Mother's Rosario too. It was only like 3 episodes though. I hope for more of the progressive movies. I have the light novels that have been released so far for it. Yeah, oh yeah, so that's the other thing. I definitely liked the progressive movies. I think those have both been pretty good. But I think so with the progressive, the original goal is that it was like a retelling of Aincrad with more focus on Asuna, and it was going to go floor by floor, right? Whereas in the base Aincrad, they kind of skip around, and it's way more Kirito focus, I think. But isn't the light novel for progressive like only on floor like 8 to 10 or something? Because he even took multiple novels for like single floors. I haven't read them. Again, I'm anime only. Like, I know of them, but I don't know the specifics, so to speak. They're only on floor 7? Oh, man. So, I'm sure he's putting more priority on the main series then, like on Unital Ring. But it would be great if, like, after he wraps that up, then he goes back to talking about, or to writing progressive more often. It must be so hard to juggle SAO, Progressive, and Excel World, because I think that's still ongoing, isn't it? SAO has a very vocal hate them. It does, which I think is super annoying because I like SAO a lot. But, man, people just love to hate on it. Which, again, I think it's frustrating as a fan, but what can you do? Just have to not entertain the hate comments. Hello, Jen. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yes, it was SAO Alicization. That list on the screen was my ranking. The top is my favorite, and then it goes down to my least favorite for the SAO arcs. I like all of them, but if I were to rank favorite to least favorite, that would be the order. I think it depends if you include Arya and Scherzo in Einkrad. That's true. I was also just thinking about the base. I mean, if I was including them, then I would say that definitely cements it at the top. I guess, in my head, I do just kind of lump them together. You know, I just realized I never saw the OVA movie, like the beach summer one or pool one or whatever it was. I wish they would adapt the game timeline, not as a part of the mainline timeline, but just for fun, like an OVA. Yeah, that would be fun. Because I'm sure the game has good stuff, and the game has original characters too, so you're missing out on having them in the anime. It would be nice to get them. Ordinal scale, yeah, I was only including the mainline ones. If I included ordinal scale, honestly, it's right around Einkrad and Alicization for me. Like, for me, my, like, top favorite stuff is Einkrad, Alicization, and ordinal scale. Like, those are easily my top 3. And then how I order those 3 is really hard to me, because, like, I like different parts of them a lot, and then it's hard to weigh. Like, the visuals in ordinal scale are phenomenal. The villain was okay. The fighting was amazing. Asuna doesn't have as much focus as I might like. I think the idea of it was cool. I remember the ending of it being a little weird. I had fun watching it, though. Also, it has the Asuna bath scene. Which I didn't know was going to be in the movie. So when I was watching it and it popped up, I was like, holy shit, where did that come from? Didn't see that ever happening on screen. The progressive light novel are my favorites. I lumped them in as part of Einkrad, which I think is totally fair, because it is Einkrad. It takes the base Einkrad, and then it just expands on it and makes it better. So I think lumping it in is fine. Deserves high praise for the boss fight, much less the rest of it. So you're not a huge fan of ordinal scale overall, then? SAO games played? I played a little bit of Hollow Realization, and a very little bit of Hollow Fragment. But I would like to play them all, like, in their entirety at some point. I've been meaning to pick up a physical copy for PlayStation, because I prefer having, like, I think I have them on Steam, actually. I'm going to check. Sword Art. Yeah, so on Steam I have Hollow Fragment, Lost Song, Hollow Realization, and Fatal Bullet. Fatal Bullet, that's the Gungale one. So yeah, I have those 4 on Steam, but I want them on PlayStation because I prefer playing on the PlayStation if I can. And I prefer physical games. I feel like they can't be that expensive to get a pre-owned copy on, like, eBay or something. But I had fun with the SAO game while I played it. What about you, Jen? Did you play? Actually, what's your favorite arc for SAO, Jen? I expressed that badly. I meant the boss fight is good enough to give a high rating. The rest just adds to. Okay, cool. I think I gave Ordinal Scale like an 8 or 8.5. Yeah, I like that a lot. I should rewatch it at some point. All right, Valkyrie. air. This is a really small, like, arena to fight it in. Ooh, this one blocks. Oh. Oh, God. How dare you block against me? Oh. Ah, I couldn't dodge away fast enough. Thank you, Atreus. Ouch. Oh, God. Ah, same thing again. Oh, I was trying to pick up the thing for too long. Ah, fuck. I almost had it on my first try and I didn't realize I didn't have the stone. Oh my god, I was so close. I was doing so good. Kratos is a Mortal Kombat 9 DLC character? Really? I didn't realize. Alsatian Licorice and Last Collection, I wish they ported to Switch. Oh, are they not on Switch? Is it PlayStation only? The two most recent ones? Been delightful to chat, but it's almost midnight. I really should call it a night. Have a good rest of your stream. Sounds good, Argoth. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you had a good time. And yes, glad I could find a fellow SAO fan to chat about with it. Very nice. Hopefully can catch you some other time. When they block, hit them with a shield. Oh, you're right. I forgot about the shield blur. Oh my god. Good call, Raphael. Alright, based on that fight, I feel like I can do it without the revive stone. It's too bad I didn't have any rage, because I think that definitely could have saved it, but... Alright, now we know. We know the moves now. Ah, I didn't get far enough away. No, you don't. Ah, I didn't get far enough away again. Nope. 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 Ah, not far enough away again. Nope. Nope. Nice. Second try, didn't even need a revive. That one wasn't that bad either. I feel like the Muspelheim one was definitely the hardest one.
Freedom,
So all we have left is Helheim and the final one.
my queen?
She did this to you. She's letting the dead take over Midgard.
This cannot be.
I didn't want to believe it either, milady. But we have
PlayStation
to
only?
find her.
Damn.
Where is she?
I can't
So
fix
Last
her,
Recollection, that's the newest one, right?
The rock stone
And I think
of
that's the
Valkyries.
multiplayer only one.
If the Council of Eight are reunited, perhaps she will answer our call.
The Council of Eight.
So
Looks
remember
like
you have
we
runes
more
for the blades
Valkyries
as well.
to hunt.
That is
Aye,
true.
lad. But at least we know where to find Sigrun.
But where do we find the
I do
remaining
prefer the axe, but
Other realms.
Good
Yeah.
thinking, brother.
I should switch back and forth.
Niflheim, Sigrun would have
Just
no
switch and use them in
qualm
quick
with
succession
interning
and then
of
switch
Valkyries
back, yeah.
outside of Midgard.
main the axe, switch to the blades for the rune, and then switch back to the axe. That should be the move. Moderate chance on any executioner cleave to grant strike of the Valkyrie, causing a massive explosion. It's very specific. Gain a burst of speed and travel and increase distance when evading? Ooh. That seems good. Steel. More steel. More steel. Can get a lot of upgrades going. All right. 7 Valkyries down. Fragment Daydream is the multiplayer one. That's the latest one. Oh, it is on Switch. Okay. Huh. That's kind of weird that they didn't... The early ones are on Switch, the middle ones aren't, and then the latest one is? That's... Yeah, that doesn't make much sense. Huh. At least you can get most of them. I mean, the Switch 2 should come out, like, early to mid next year. I would think, so maybe it'll get ported.
What'll it be?
So I could upgrade my waist armor. Again, I could upgrade... Oh, but they get upgraded specifically... Path of Flame on a hit greatly increases strength. This one would massively increase my luck. It would also increase my level more. But I don't know if I use Executioner Cleave. I assume that's one of the runic attacks. I feel like this Wrath of Flame has triggered multiple times and I like it. Alright, what is Executioner Cleave? I want to check. I want to see if that's one of these things. It's not one of the runics. So what is that then? That doesn't even increase my level that much.
Crap you found. Let's
So if I
get to it.
upgrade my... Valkyrie stuff, it uses it only uses the Asgardian steel stuff, so that should be fine. What I was concerned about is that it would use the material that I need for the Ivaldi stuff, but it doesn't. So I could do this to get better stats, to make it easier to go through Niflheim, and then get the Ivaldi stuff later if I want. Alright, so let's upgrade this.
Be too careful now.
Good stat increases. Oh, that was a big increase, actually. Greater Crest of Flames, Haze... What are these Haze Weaves? I could upgrade my waist armor. That seems worth it.
Looks good.
Hey, I'm up to level 7. Nice. Ah, I'm missing one Niflheim alloy to upgrade that. And I'm gonna need those to craft the Niflheim armor. So if I switch to the Valkyrie might thing, my luck goes up, which does make it easier for my perks to activate, which should in turn make it easier for me to get like these other buffs I have. Could upgrade my pommel, which makes my cooldown, runic, and strength all better. Sure, let's do that.
Wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of those.
Okay. Could upgrade it again, but it doesn't increase that much, so let's hold off on that. Talisman of the Realms. Summon a Realm Shift to slow down time. I did use that once or twice in the most recent fight. That was pretty good. Let's upgrade that. I have to use my last steel for it, but it seems worth it. Max upgrade. The ones that are not on Switch are Hollow Fragment, Lost Song, SAO vs. Excel World, Elucidation Licorice, and Last Recollection. It's so weird. I guess Hollow Fragment and Lost Song came out before the Switch was out. So I guess I can see why those wouldn't have come to Switch. Because then they would have had to port them. Hollow Realization, I think, came out right around the Switch coming out. Does that make sense? I wonder if, like, Alicization, Licorice, and Last Recollection, if those are, like... if they thought they would be too hard for the Switch to run, and that's why they didn't do it on them? So maybe, yeah, maybe when Switch 2 comes out, they'll port them. I'd use Realm Switch and then use the runic attacks. I guess that, yeah, that would be good because you're not going to get interrupted mid-runic attack with that.
You hitting the road or chewing the fat?
Oh, I have an empty slot here. Gain a burst of speed and travel at increased distance when evading seems really good. But the increased rate of permafrost or immolation also seems good. I'll get the burst of speed. I do like to dodge, so... Hey, I have all gold armor finally. If I upgrade the gauntlets one more time, I probably get another socket.
Come on in, then.
Can I?
So much
I think I was missing something. Yeah, I'm missing that weave.
Suit yourself.
Beat any more Valkyries? I sure did, Tim. I have beaten all of them except for the Niflheim and the final one. So I'm not sure when the last one you saw was. After I did the Muspelheim one, then I did the Helheim one after that, and then I did the Alfheim one, and then I did the one in the mountain in Midgard. So I did those other 3. I don't believe you do it again. I know. It would seem surprising after how I kept choking in the Muspelheim stuff. Let's see. It's almost 1 a.m. and I've been going for about 6 hours. And my phone tracking is down to 1%. We're at like a good stopping point. I kind of want to give the Muspelheim trials another go. I feel like I should save Niflheim and then the final 2 Valkyries for the final stream. I can save those for the final God of War stream. Yeah, I'll give the Muspelheim trials another shot. See if I can get that achievement. And I'm also going to let my phone charge, so I'm gonna die for a second. I'm gonna stop moving while I let it charge. So you're just gonna have frozen on-screen Leo for a bit. I think I saw Cashew started another gorilla, another Heaven Burns Red thing. You been hanging out in there at all? Looks like a summer event. Could always be fun. I need to get another revive stone. I forgot about that. Man, these Buffalo Pringles are good.
Sure, I'm open.
Playing the beach episode. That's a classic. An anime classic.
Now there's something else.
Oh man, yeah, the dodge is noticeably different. He's way faster and he goes way further. Man, that's a good get. I did for a bit, then I started watching my scoop. The summer event is a sure pick-me-up after back-to-back sadness. Yeah, I still need to play it, so... I mean, don't spoil me. I don't want to know what happens. All I remember is that Cashew... he messaged us on Discord after one of his gorilla streams recently. And he was like, guys, I never expected that I would say a gacha game would be my game of the year, but I really think Heaven Burns Red is my game of the year. Like, I was actually sobbing on the stream the other night, and I was like, damn, I don't know what happened, but it sounds pretty intense. I have it downloaded. I have it right here on my phone screen. I mean, my home screen. I just need to open it up and start playing. I just need to find the time. Man. I'll do it one of these days. But yes, it's always nice to have a pick-me-up after sadness. FGO is going to have something similar, actually, because... in, like, probably 2 weeks, the next story chapter for FGO is going to come out, and it's going to be an intense one. For sure. So... I'm going to need a lighthearted New Year's event or something after that. Because, actually, I think it comes out in 2 parts. Like, part 1 is in December, and then part 2 is in January. So it might be 2 months straight of just sadness. Ooh, a hidden chest. Welcome back, Ambi. More embers. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, let's try these trials again. Now that I have better armor, I've leveled up again. Avoid. All right. I have to not get hit at all.
Follow my lead.
Say the word.
15 enemies I have to kill without getting hit. Ooh, they have the intense music. You dare try ambushing me? Alright, 6 out of 15 down. Oh shit, 3 wolves. This isn't going to be good. Okay, we got the wolf out of the way. Oh my god. The nobody hit me after all of that.
Some better gear out?
I had Atreus shooting him like crazy and he still hit me. That doesn't seem that bad. I got lucky I killed the wolf so fast, but I have 5 packages from my mom's workplace. Veteran hospital is shutting down soon, and they're donating a lot of the sample taking equipment and such to my school. That's nice that they're donating, not letting it go to waste at least. It sucks that they're closing its stores though. I guess it makes sense to be the courier. You're going there anyway. Works out for everybody. Alright, let's try this
One more
again.
time.
Okay, I'm ready.
I feel like we can do this. I gotta use my block liberally. Ah, I was in a stun animation.
Training, but it still hurts.
Atreus, I really would appreciate if you just didn't talk during these.
We go again.
Sir.
I forgot about Atreus' summon the last time too. Alright, 1 down. I'm gonna play like a bitch if it means beating this. I want to get these trials cleared. I want to end the night on an even better note than all the Valkyries.
Another wave on the right.
What?
Think we can beat it?
I didn't get hit. I didn't even lose any health. Did the wolf somehow hit me and not deal damage?
Once more.
Let's do it.
That's
There's a
weird.
lot of Draugr around here.
Play lame, win game? Exactly. Decent start. Only one left. Wolf guys to my right, I think. It's 2 wolves. I got real lucky I didn't. Okay, we're getting swarmed now. That's not good. I could really use rage or something. Okay, the wolves are both dead. That's good. Hey, rage. Oh my god, I just gotta take this guy out. Sorry, I'm like not looking at chat at all while I'm trying to beat this. I have to do it one more time without getting hit. Damn. I cannot believe I didn't get hit there. Oh my god. My hands are so sweaty. Oh my god. Okay, we did it. I only have to do 2 more of those higher difficulty ones, and then I can unlock the final one. Okay, let me catch up on the chat. Jeez, I'm freaking nervous. I've been working there for 35 years, so it's sad seeing the place be shut down because it's also a really historical and valuable building.
There's the way through.
Yeah, it's always a bummer seeing older and abandoned buildings. Like, there's one near me on like it's not a highway, it's like a freeway, I guess, near where I live. And every time I see it, when I drive by, I always am like, what even is this building? Like, there's no sign. It's just a building that's overgrown with moss and like other stuff, and it's been abandoned for as far as I can remember. I've been in the area for like over 20 years. So like, what was that building all those years ago? I don't know. All right, let me see. So I've done 1 challenge out of 3. I feel like number 5 doesn't seem like it would be that bad. Arena 5. Currently 6 veterans left from winter and continuation. Like 6 memorial things? Oh, 6 left alive, I see. Oh, because it was a hospital, right? I see what you're saying. Got a lot of respect for people who work in the medical field because I know I could never do it. I have way too much medical anxiety to be somebody working there myself. Kill enemies to increase time. Alright, so we just have to kill people efficiently.
Oh, you meant the boy, of course.
Level 7. Oh man, it only increases by 10 seconds per. Oh boy. Hey, 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 hey. No ganging up on me allowed. They're done for the place will remain, but they aren't taking new patients. Once they're done, the place will close. At least they're, like, still taking care of the last few. Not, like, forcing them to find somewhere new. Get out of here, witch. Oh my god. Freaking witch, man. Stop moving. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking crash out. How is this thing alive? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking break something. I swear to God, I dealt the final damage on that thing like 7 times. Okay, my thing is charged. I can come back to life. Well, it's kind of charged. It's charged enough. Reattach. Boom. Oh god, there goes my... they have a contract with the War Association that they'll be taken care of. Good thinking on the creator of that contract to keep that settled for them. Until they expire, they'll be treated there.
Oh, you meant the boy, of course.
On your left.
Interesting terminology choice, but I hear ya. Alright, we need to kill these guys as fast as possible. So the timer is as high as possible for the next round because the wolf plus the witch is super obnoxious. I'm not doing myself any favors right now. I hope these guys... Okay, they restore more. That's fine. Alright, we need to take this thing out ASAP. How did it dodge my attack? I do not understand these enemies. Okay, it's dead. Good. Nice. Ooh. Two of these guys at once. What? Oh, I forgot about the realm shift. You're right. I need to wait for my things to charge then. Try and kill the little guys to buy a little time. You really had to interrupt my thing, bad guy? You really had to do that to me? Hey, big guy down. Hopefully this is the last one. I could see there being one more wave, though. Nice. Okay, no, that was the last one. That wasn't bad. Okay, so we only have to do one more, and then we unlock the final trial. President will be visiting there today. Oh, the actual president of the country?
Gate open.
Holding an annual Christmas dinner and event, and the president has made a cameo for a speech. Terminology comes from just being in the field, and mom also just a habit to talk in alternative wording to not sound as grim. That's like an... I like that. That's like a different way of being considerate. Like, if people just hear the word expire, they don't instantly think die, you know? Oh, wait, this is where I came from. I want to go this way. One more trial. All right, that's going to be the goal. God, it's already almost 1:30. I want to do the one more trial and beat it. Then I want to do the 6th trial that unlocks. Beat that, and then that'll be my stopping point. So then the next time, so next week hopefully, would be Niflheim and the final 2 Valkyries. The Niflheim one and the Queen. Hopefully, now that I have my blades upgraded and better armor, I can handle Niflheim a lot better. I just want to be able to cut through all those enemies. That is a very different energy to dead or deceased. 100%, yeah. Totally agree. so let's go. We can either do kill all enemies before the time runs out, which I barely was missing out on last time. Or enemies regenerate really quickly. I feel like the before time runs out makes more sense. Because I came close before I had all my upgrades, and now I do, so... A lot of families of the deceased, especially, are unsurprisingly quite sore. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, 4 minutes was it to kill all the enemies?
The gate's closed.
Prepare yourself, boy.
My rage
Yes,
went
sir.
away? What the heck? Get that Revenant out of here.
Ready to go now. Watch your back.
Wow, I am like cutting through these guys like butter compared to before. Okay, coming back after doing some other stuff was definitely the move. Round 2, another Revenant. Spawns back here, right? See ya. Good job, Atreus. That's what I like to see. Alright, that guy's taken out. We are way ahead of time compared to previous ones. Another Revenant over here. Oh no, it's just these two. Our streaming coming, kudos. Don't know about 8, but we'll see. Give me a ride to school today. Not satisfied with your own car, Amby? Need the Honda Civic specifically? Alright, another Revenant. Over here? Back here? Where? I know there's another one. See ya. A lot of people deceased sounds patched and inconsiderate. That was so much easier. Like, that was a night and day difference. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you, game. Alright, now we can do the 6th trial up at the top.
I see the way up.
Where was the teleport? There we go. Okay. Teleport up to the top. Do the last trial that appeared. And then we're Gucci. I've also heard it's thought to be disrespectful. I think that's understandable, yeah. Been lurking because I was watching Secret Level with a friend? No problem, Honda. All caught up now. How is it? I haven't seen any of it. I've heard conflicting things. I've heard some people think that certain episodes are really cool and others are meh. And other people just seem to think the whole thing is dumb. Time attack? Defeat as many enemies as possible before the limit expires. 20, 35, or 70. Okay. Try
Ready,
and
boy.
get as
I am.
close to 70 as we can, I guess. 8 minutes. Nightmare, nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Oh, hello, Cashew. Finished up with your Heaven Burns Red Gorilla? How was that? Oh, did you do a raid? Oh, because we're both monetized now, so we can actually do it. I forgot about that. That's exciting. Well, thank you for the raid. Hello, anyone coming from Cashew Stream. We're playing God of War, and we're doing some combat challenges for an achievement, because I'm an achievement hunter. Did a bunch of boss fights, and now we got this. Hello, Daniel. Welcome. Sorry. Oh, it actually gave a notification? I didn't see it in OBS. I just saw people saying something, and I was like, what's going on? Hello, Daniel. Must take my leave? Sounds good, Ambi. Thanks for stopping by again. Hope you have a nice rest of your night. Now raided the chat I was already lurking in? Boom. It's fun vibing. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. These guys talk like freaking Gollum in Lord of the Rings or something. Ouch. 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 Oh my god, dude. Let me move. Yeah, it was just lighting me up. I appreciated being frozen solid, so I wasn't actually taking damage, but... Where's the other flying guy? There he is. Oh, there's a revenant. That explains it. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, he's jumping me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Bye, Revenant. All right. Oh, these guys? All right. Switch to the chains. Get off of me. I liked most of it, can confirm certain episodes were kind of meh, but I'm always at awe at the graphics. Oh yeah, the whole series is animated, right? I thought it was live action. I didn't realize it was animated at first. We're on our way to the gold. Can we kill another 26 enemies in 3.5 minutes? That's kind of that's a big ask. Guy down. Ooh. Come on, Atreus. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we're almost up to 50. Oh, I hate these things. I hate them so much. Oh, this is going to be cutting it real close to try getting a 70. Multiple of the worm guys. How about you stay still and just let me beat you down? Much better. No more of you. Oh my god, this is gonna cut it so close. I don't know if I need gold to complete this trial though. I'm assuming I don't. Dying to see the Conquered episode so I can laugh at what could have been. Conquered is like... I feel so bad for all the developers who worked on that. Like, that was just... It was like public humiliation, honestly. I never played it. I heard the game itself, honestly, wasn't even that bad. It's really just, it had such a shitty reputation that people didn't even want to give it a chance. But like, it seemed gameplay-wise, it really wasn't bad. Didn't mean to do a realm shift, that's fine. Oh my god, we need 10 kills in 55 seconds. Eight kills. It's a big guy. Where's the nightmare? Those are easy kills. Come on. 5 kills and... I can't do it. I'm not going to have quite enough time. I was 3 kills short from a gold. Well, trial complete though. Still counted. So I bet we would have gotten a 3rd chest. Probably would have come out right there. I think if I had used the freeze time thing a little more often, I might have been able to. I'm pretty satisfied with that. Give me the loot. A win's a win. True that. Because boy, did I suffer here earlier in the stream. There was a lot of tilting going on. But we recovered in a massive way. Took out... Alright, we got an hour straight. What is this? We're at 6.5 hours. So the first hour and a half was just me getting my ass handed to me in Niflheim. Gave up on that, came to Muspelheim. Did all of the trials. Took out the Valkyrie at the top. Then got my ass handed to me at the hard version of the trials. So I left, and I took out 3 more Valkyrie. Then came back and cleaned up house on the trials the second time. Absolutely wiped the floor with them. So now, all I have left is to go back to Niflheim, clear out the loot there, get the Valkyrie there, and then it's just the final Valkyrie. So I have 2 Valkyries in Niflheim, and that's it. I am so close to the end at this point. The end of the God of War journey, I should say. God of War 2018. But I still have Ragnarok to go. So, you know, not the end of God of War for good. Just of Ragnarok. I mean, just of this one. So we're going to leave Muspelheim. We're going to go to Niflheim, and then I'll save there, and that's where I'll call it. So then we can just start there next time. Oh. Man, am I proud of myself. I did some tough fights today. I schooled some of those Valkyries. Alright, go in here.
A voice from the sword. It says we can go this way.
Take the thing to Niflheim. 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 Other direction. All of my God of War streams have ended up being so long. Have any of them even been less than like 5.5 hours? It's a fun game. It's a fun game. Alright, head out of here. Go here. I want to get my loadout and stuff ready too. Was there a travel point right in front of the... We love long God of War streams. They are fun. They are fun. Okay, no, so I don't want to fast travel to that. Just gotta run through the fog here, that's fine. It'll reset in like 10 seconds. Alright.
Need a fresh upgrade before tackling the realm tears? Not that I
All right.
condone such an action, mind you.
Can I get any of the new armor? I have the chest armor. I can't craft this because I need the alloy. Same thing for the waist.
Yes?
Atreus already has good armor. The pommel I should get. Very high chance to restore some protection against the mist on any successful kill. And passively gives resistance to the mist. That seems very good. The talisman. Summon a fog to restore a small amount of health and increase the amount of time you can stay in the mist. Not as high of a priority, I would say. I guess I can sell these.
Well, that's something.
I don't really need the money, but... Okay, so then I want to equip
Come back when you need
the
something.
Niflheim stuff. So, armor, enchantments. What can I get rid of the most? Not that, not that, not that. No? Maybe. Okay, I don't need the Valkyrie one. So let's get rid of that. I think I had a Niflheim one. Yeah. High chance to restore some protection against the Mist of Niflheim on a successful parry. Anything that helps me resist the mist is going to be good.
Hi.
You are an interesting guy, Sindri. All right. So I think that then will be a good place to save and call it for today. And then we can pick it up next week with Niflheim and the last couple of Valkyries. And conclude God of War 2018. I don't have a schedule set for the rest of the week yet, so I can't say for sure when my streams will be. There's still some stuff that's kind of being figured out offline that I need to sort out before I can commit to stuff. Once I know the schedule, I'll post it all the usual places: Discord, Twitter, YouTube. If you're not in Discord and you want to be, invite link is in the description. What else? I'm not sure yet if I'm streaming the Game Awards. If I am, just keep an eye out. Like tomorrow morning, I'll put up a waiting room and stuff. If I don't stream it, I believe Cashew is going to be streaming it. Cashew Nivy on the Backhat channel, so you could go watch it there. If I do stream it, maybe you could put both of our streams on at the same time, and then you can hear everybody's reaction at the same time, you know? Who knows? So I don't know for sure on that yet. I would like to. We'll see. Ideally, I would continue Metaphor on Saturday. I think I have a waiting room up for it. Actually, if anybody wants to check, my waiting room for Saturday's stream has seemed kind of off. Like, I don't know if it says it for you guys, but if I go to my channel and I look at my upcoming streams, okay, never mind. So it seems fine right now. It says scheduled for 12/14 at 2 p.m. When I was looking earlier, it didn't say scheduled. It just said no views, like 21 hours ago, as if it was treating it like a video instead of a stream. And I was like, no, I didn't upload a video. I scheduled a stream. What's going on? But it was doing it on my Mac. It was doing it on my phone when I checked. But it looks fine on this, so I don't know what was up with that. Either way, the waiting room is up for that. Hopefully it happens at the normal time. Not sure what's going to be on Sunday yet. We'll see. I'll figure it out. Do it up? I hope so, Cashew. We'll see. Weird, never seen. I haven't either. I have no idea what was going on with that. What I do know is I'm getting super close to 300 streams, too. Let's see. This God of War stream is stream number 296, which means next week we should hit stream number 300 on the Leo Lovelace channel. Whoa! Crazy. Started playing some Clone Hero and fell in love with the default song. Nice! Glad you started Clone Hero. I had a lot of fun with that. I am planning on doing more Clone Hero streams. It might just be miscellaneous stuff like last time, or I might do like themed streams, like all songs of a certain type, just to like, you know, shift things around. I don't want to say what the type is. It can be a surprise when I schedule it. But I am planning on more Clone Hero at some point. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out, Jack. And anybody else? A long one. 6 hours and 40 minutes now. Yeesh. These ones have always been lengthy. So again, yeah, definitely thanks for hanging out. I hope you have fun with God of War. I've been having a lot of fun. Like I said, keep an eye out for the schedule. I will post it as soon as I can figure out my IRL plans and know whether I can stream tomorrow and the weekend and whatnot. Hopefully I can catch you at some other streams this week. And I think that's about it. See you next time. Let's fucking go. All right. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna head to bed. Maybe have another snack. Maybe some more spicy Pringles before I go to bed. These Buffalo Pringles are hitting, let me tell you. Should I have them at almost 2 a.m. before bed? Probably not. Are they damn good? Oh, yeah. Good hustle. See ya. See ya, Cashew. Glad your Heaven Birds Red stream was good, too. Understandable. The food is always calling, man. It's always calling. All right. I will catch you guys on the next one. Until then, bye-bye.